Well, good greetings everyone, and welcome to my Sunday live stream. And I decided a while ago that I was not going to be doing a Distant Worlds live stream today. I'm going to be making up ground on Distant Worlds offline. I've got another 88 jumps to go before I get to the first waypoint that I want to reach before I stream again, so I'm going to do those offline. Because there's no point putting you guys through 88 jumps of scooping and jumping and scanning and probing. So I I thought I'd resurrect John Beamer and do some more stuff with this guy. So yeah, it's been about almost 3 days short of a month since we last saw John Beamer. So we're back. Right, guys, so where are we? Well, we have got as far as having an Asp Explorer. And I just want to have a look in here. I've still got a bounty to cash in and a claim. Okay. Well, first thing I want to do is go to outfitting. Just a second. Not much here. No refuel. I'm kind of just noticed. I've just noticed the look on the face of that envoy Simran Jordan. That's a very strange expression. Actually sat on something quite weird. Anyway, oh, I was going to prepare something as well for you guys. Maybe I still can. Anyway, yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. So, as you can see, we have a ship that clearly I've been fiddling with because it's overpowered at the moment. So, right, oh yeah, we've got legal issues on this ship, so we need to find an interstellar factors. Clearly I've been busy. Fragment cannons and multi-cannons. But what's in my utilities? Chaff. Right, so let's have it. Alright, so we're still E-rated, and I've got a 7 million in my balance. So I think what we're going to have to do on in this stream is to start A-rating this ship, because I think this ship I'm going to be holding on to for a little while. Okay, so at the moment it's cargo. This is all a memory refresh for me. I haven't really got much of a memory of what we did last time. But yeah, cargo. How did I get my legal things? That's all my legal issues. We'll sort those out pretty quickly though. So as for the core, it's not just a question of upgrading, it's a question of finding a place that has the upgrades. And this clearly does not. So possibly Diaguandri, but that might be a little distance away. And I've only got a 12.8 jump range. So maybe we can have a look at doing this. Nope. There's nothing here. This is a really bad place to be. Alright. Okay, so let's have a look on the chat then. So Alan Beaumont first in. Alan, how are you doing? And Sinclair Research, greetings. Alan said, I always feel like I'm about to get electric shock from Rusty's titles. Yeah, all fizzing and buzzing, that's all it is. Metal Masher, hi Metal Masher. Afternoon to you. And 07 Justin of Seoul. Yeah, my FSD definitely needs upgrading, and I haven't done any engineering yet that I can remember. I don't think I've unlocked Felicity. I nearly said facility there. Yeah, which is what you just did. That's why you made me do it. Yeah, Felicity. Felicity's facilities we need to go to. Hi Jules. So yeah, we'll get the jump range sorted out, but I think A-rating it with a 5A is the most important thing at the moment. So, do we have anything to hand in here? No. Anything I can do here? I don't think so. Don't think I can cash anything in from here. I haven't got any combat bonds. Okay, so I think the first thing is to pop into the GAL map and get to an interstellar factors and wipe all my legal issues away. Okay, I've got everything on here. I'm going to remove constellations, don't really need those. Yeah, I'm going to tell you something that I found out a little while ago, which I thought was cool, and some people may already know, but it's kind of it's space related. It's not elite related, but I need to prepare something first. Anyway, I'll get to that a bit later on. So we have an interstellar factors right here in Canamba, and we've been here before. So it's got to be here. Let me just double check it. Interstellar factors, yeah, at Vorkansen Depot or Depot. So let's go there and get this stuff cleared and see what they've got in outfitting. Commander Maskim, hi Commander Maskim, and Commander Skoid, going to do missions. Yeah, looking to do missions. Let me just turn my volume up, it's a little bit low here. Right, so I reckon... Well, I'm not carrying anything, am I? I've got a jump range of 12 and my first jump is only 12.8 my jump range, but it's taking me to a 5.4 light year jump for some reason. Why is that? I haven't got it on economy, have I? No. I guess it's just the way it is. Off we go. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw my last video yesterday. I did it a couple of days ago actually. But I didn't get a chance to put it out because real life has been distracting me so much lately. But yeah, the update, the April 23rd update. If you've watched the video, then you'll know my thoughts. I know it was a little bit of a rambly, wittery video because I was trying to jump and scoop at the same time and talk, you know, so it came out a little bit disjointed, but I think I got across what I was trying to say. Yeah, I don't know, I'm getting the impression that Elite's just a little bit handholdy, and I do feel the same as others have expressed, where it's kind of Frontier just putting out stuff for the sake of it, just to say that they've done it, you know, just to give us the impression that they've given us something. I don't know, I just get the impression that some of the stuff in this update is stuff nobody asked for. But you know, it's all optional, so you're not being forced into using something you might not want to use, you know, like they did with the scanning. So I suppose you can't really complain too much, but I got a comment on the video, somebody saying, you know, if you don't like it, don't use it, end of discussion. And that's just like, that's a very weak argument as far as I'm concerned, because you could say that about anything, you know, and then what would end up, then we'd never end up discussing or debating anything. You know, I think we are allowed to criticize something, and whether we want to use it or not. But yeah, I don't. And it's nothing to do with the fact that I'm not a newbie, so it doesn't affect me. You know, I don't see it that way. I'm looking at how the game is developing, what it's turning into. and maybe there is a need out there to kind of help out the newbies a little bit. I mean, it's not like you're given the game and a manual, but there is a manual you can access online. There is, you've got help in the codex right now. I think it helps you out. You've got your training scenarios. So, yeah, I think it's enough. Although, I can't really judge too much because when I started the game, it wasn't as steep a learning curve as it is now. There's a lot more, but you don't have to jump in and learn everything in one go. You don't have to learn power play and engineers on the first day. So, yeah. Needless to say, I because of the way that message, that comment came out on the video, I wasn't too kind in my response. Because, if you're going to debate or you want to have a discussion on it, have a discussion. Don't chime in and say, if you don't like it, don't do it, end of discussion. You don't get to decide when it's end of discussion. Anyway, Wasp. Hey, Wasp. How you doing, my man? You've just been detailing yours and she's come up a dream. The Beamer Chronicles. Oh, you mean you're detailing what, your car? Yeah, I was, I think I was down near your way yesterday. I think so. We're definitely going to have to hook up sometime because we're too close not to, and I'm going to be moving soon, so that opportunity's going to disappear very shortly. M3, eh? Oh, well, you've got to give me a drive of that if we meet up. I've always wanted to drive an M3. Which one is it? Which chassis is it? Let me get some permission here. Oh, pad 3. I think that's going to be probably around, it has to be around this side. There we go. E45, E46. I've always wanted to drive an M3, so if we meet up, would you let me try it? Because I'm so curious just to compare it to mine. I want to see how much of a difference it is. It might make a difference to me wanting to try and get one. But yeah, they're really nice cars. But I've never actually been behind the wheel of one yet. Make my dream come true, Wasp. Let's get this thing down. Right, before, yeah, okay. I'll have to add you onto my insurance though, unless we do it in a car park. But yeah, definitely. Right, guys, just give me a sec. I'm just going to try and dig something up on the net a second, because I want to show you something which I thought was fascinating, something I didn't even know. I'm just going to see if there's already an image out there. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's... Sorry guys, I'm just going to quickly grab an image. I know I was going to try and prepare this before coming on to the actual stream. That's a stupid picture. But I just... Yeah, time was against me. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't really show it. I will be... let's have a look at that one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, I'll use that. So, view image. Save image. And I'm going to go to desktop and I'm going to call it P1. And now I'm going to go to this Save image as. This might be easier just to show you my desktop instead. P3. I hope it's saving the full size image and not the thumbnails. 1 second, guys. 1 second. My image viewer's got so slow these days. I use a Faststone image viewer. I've always used it. It's so cool, but lately when you want to view an image, it just takes ages to show the first one. And that's off an SSD as well. And I think this is going to be the final image, this one. Save image. P4. Alright, so let me see if I can show it up to you guys here. Now take away a random image. Sorry, I know I'm working in the background, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I am beavering away here. Okay, so I think that's just going to automatically fit. Okay, so as we look at this image, some of you guys are going to know this already, probably, but I didn't know till yesterday. So for those who don't know, you'll learn with me. Am I okay with SMG gearbox? Yeah, fine. I'm pretty sure fine. Is it got the flappy paddles? Because I do that all the time in sim racing. Oh, Patricio, thanks for the Captain's Log video. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, my man. Welcome. Right, so most of you might, or some of you might know what you're looking at here is the Pleiades nebula. Right. I'm just going to introduce another image here. Let me see, P2. Where are you? Oops, wrong folder. Helps if you're in the right folder, Rust. There we go. Okay, so this is the Pleiades, and as you can see, now as you know, the Pleiades is also known as the Seven Sisters, right? But only 6 of those 7 stars are visible to the naked eye. So, do you guys know where else you can see this formation of stars? Because I didn't know until the other day that it's here. Some of you guys now might recognize what you're looking at. And for those who don't, I'll just make it very clear that you're looking at this. So this is the Subaru logo, and what I didn't know was that Subaru is the Japanese word for Pleiades. I just thought I'd share that with you guys because I didn't know. Yeah, Subaru means Pleiades. It also means oh, now there's something else. I think it's Inspire or something like that. Subaru, it's pronounced Subaru. I've been learning all this stuff. Yeah, Subaru. So it's Japanese for Pleiades and also means something else. And yeah, I didn't know that. That's completely news to me. So now every time I look at a Subaru, I will be thinking that is the Pleiades. But as you can see, there's only 6 stars because the 7th one is not visible to the naked eye, so it's not included on the badge. Did anybody not know that, or was it just me? Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Right, anyway. Oh, it looks like I am 1 sub away from 4,007. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching videos about, you know, because you know the way people pronounce car names sometimes, like the way you pronounce Japanese car names are different to what you think they are. Like Toyota, we would just say Toyota, but in Japanese it has to go down, so it's like Toyota, Toyota. These are just and these are just, oh, look at this in front of me here. What is that? That's a nice looking ship going on there. What's going on there? There's another two flying around in front. Oh, he's got his boosters on. Right, yeah. And the one that the car name that I have always pronounced incorrectly, it seems, is a German one called the very first car that was ever invented ever, which was Daimler. It's not pronounced Daimler, as I found out, it's Daimler. So I've learnt something. Yeah. Anyway, we're not talking about cars, we're talking about spaceships. And if you're American, it's not Nissan. Please, it's not Nissan. It's Nissan. Ni. The knights who say... yeah, Nissan. Right, anyway, contacts. Get me to my interstellar factor. Here we go. Kip Gillespie. Hi, Kip. Uh-oh. What? How do I clear my ship's thing then? Where's that? What am I going wrong here, guys? Oh, here. Jesus, I didn't see there was two of them. There we go. And I can redeem all my vouchers here. That's pretty good. I think that's it. There's an outfitting here. Let's take a look what they have. Oh, do you know what, Metal Masher? I haven't seen the damn trailer yet. I knew of it the other day and I thought, oh, I've got to watch that. And I know that there was a reaction video out there of somebody reacting to the trailer, but I didn't want to watch it because I wanted to see the trailer for myself first, and I know I haven't got around to it yet. A villain is returning in this movie. His laughter. His laughter. Emperor? Yeah? Your faith in your friends is yours. I don't know. When's it set? I know it's called something. Is it Star Wars? It's something Skywalker or something. But I don't think it's Luke, right? It's probably... Is it Luke? Or is it... when they say Skywalker, is it Luke or is it somebody like... I don't know. I'm not following the story. God, there's nothing here again. Useless. Useless! We need to find a starport, guys. But at least my my stuff, my components, modules, they're not problematic anymore. So let's go and get some parts. The problem again with this game though is if you want to find a 5A power plant or a 5A distributor, there's no guide here to tell you. It's just you got to find one and that's it. Like there's nothing to tell you, or you might get one here, you might get one there. So yeah, it doesn't really hold your hand in that respect. And I think that's a good thing. You just got to take your time and eventually you'll stumble upon a station where you're going to find what you need. Elite has never been a hand-holdy game. And I just hope it's not going to be turning into something like that. So I think what I'm going to try, it might not work, but I'm going to try going, I'm going to look for a system. Let's have a look at economy. High tech, I think, and also with a high population figure. So I'm going to beef this up and see what remains. Okay, what's this one? 11 million. Looking into the billions if I can. Oh wow, they've all disappeared now. Here we go. 16 million. It's like some kind of neural network, this, isn't it? I don't mind traveling a little distance to get to the right place. 13 million. It's in boom, economy, high tech. I wonder if this is a means to find starports that have got perhaps a better range of outfitting. Hey, Sir Macy, Return of Skywalker. Rise of Skywalker. Okay. Do you want a shrubbery? Yeah. Patricia, I was in SRV. I called ship back, but I couldn't get out of the crater I was in to reach it. Ultimately, did. Oh no, there's always a way, Patricia. There must be. Like exploding. Oh, I know, but they're so challenging, those moments. But you're in the bubble, right? You're not out there on DW2, right? Yeah, I mean, I have used a docking computer just to try it out to see what it was like. And I had a couple of moments where it worked, and I had another moment where it just plonked me into a wall. But I've never actually felt like I needed a docking computer, because as I said in my video, I think learning how to dock your ship and how to come out of the mail slot, to launch and leave the mail slot, is a fundamental skill of the game. I do think it's like when you drive a car, it's learning how to steer and learning, your clutch bite point and stuff like this. They're fundamental things. And, it's like just keeping up the car analogy. It's like getting in a Tesla now, where you just press autopilot and it just does it for you. I think, well, why bother, So, yeah, not really. You see, even for noobs, I think it's maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it helps. If it helps new guys out, then good for them. Because you don't really get a like somebody mentioned in one of my comments. They get told to put. They get told about pips in the tutorials and stuff, in the training scenarios, but they don't really explain how the pips work. But some of it's common sense, like the more pips you put into weapons, the longer it's going to last, right? Isn't that? Some of it's common sense, I would have thought. But I'm not too fussed with the docking computer, because there's a docking computer already in the game, and all this does is allows you to leave as well as dock. So, not really a big deal. Super Cruise Assist. Well, I think you have to do the loop of shame in order to practice and get better. I mean, I do it all the time still, but that's because I'm distracted on the stream. I'm distracted on the stream, but if I'm just playing by myself and I'm just, offline, I don't tend to miss those things, And as for learning the, when you're approaching your destination and you power down to cruising speed at 007 seconds or 06 if you're a bit braver, yeah, that's not in the manual. But these are things that you pick up either by yourself, or you have, you can ask people. I mean, it's a big multimedia MMO, right? It's an MMO. That's what it is. And if you need to step outside the game and go onto a forum or whatever, then then do it. You know, I've had, people have said, why should I have to go out of the game and ask people? Because every game you do that with. I've done that with loads of different games. How do I do this? Like, how do I get past this? I can't get past this part of the game. How do I do it? You know, all games are like that. Games don't come like they used to, where in my day we used to get games in a box and it had a CD in it and it had a manual and it was a fully printed manual, and you just don't get that now. But there is an Elite Dangerous manual online. It's there if you're willing to spend time with it. How many jumps have I got? 10. I don't have a scoop. Can I make this? It looks like I can. Yeah, I can get there. I'm not sure about the need for the safety zone thing, whatever it's called, the newbie zone, newbieville. I'm not sure about whether that's even needed. I mean, I can see the reason why, I can see a reason why you would want it, because of, so newbies don't, so the griepers and gankers can't get to you. But that's only in open play, and maybe if you're a new guy, you can play in solo, but then you don't meet anybody. The private group is available, but then you may be so new that you haven't arranged, or you don't know anybody who's playing the game, so you don't know what group to join. There isn't a group to join, and so open play is the only place you can meet people. And with this safety zone thing, yeah, you won't get griefed or ganked. Unless another newbie decides to do it. So it's not impossible, but you know what I mean. You're not going to get a bunch of idiots coming up in a wing of 4 cutters just to strike down a lonely little sidewinder. So I guess I can see that angle, but I'm not sure if Frontier had that angle in mind, because they've gone for simpler missions. Again, I don't know why. I mean, some of the missions at the beginning of the game are pretty damn easy, boom time delivery missions, for example, or take 10 of these from A to B. I don't know. And then of course you also have the training scenarios, which have been there since day one. So how is that not enough? I think it seemed, I got the first impression I got when I read the patch notes was that it was content for content's sake. It was just done for the sake of being able to say we've done something. But yeah, we'll see. I'm going to reserve full judgment on it until it comes out, and then I'll have a look. But I can, even as somebody who's been in the game since the start, I can certainly see myself having a pop at using Super Cruise Assist, especially on a live stream. I think it would help a lot on a live stream. But it not only, you have to keep aligning your destination up yourself. You can't just have it auto align. So it's not fully autopilot, really. But then, if your destination is a planet, I think it also, from what I can gather, it puts your ship into orbit as well, so you don't end up emergency stopping. Yeah. I don't know. As long as we don't go too far with this, because it's not what Elite's about, really. But from a newbie point of view, maybe some people need it, and maybe it'll help them settle into the game better, in which case, yeah, it's fine. I just wonder, have Frontier done their research? Have they asked people whether they need these things, or have they just decided upon themselves, let's put this and this in? I don't know. Yeah, you can gank in the playpen, but you'd still be doing it on the same terms. You'd be on it, you'd be in a sidewinder with 1,000 credits yourself. You can't go into the playpen. You're not allowed in, and as soon as, now how does it work as soon as you get a rank? Do they tell you to leave the system, the newbie system, or is it a case that when you eventually do leave, you can't get back in? It's kind of permit locked and you're you're screwed, basically. I don't know how they're going to work that. And the navigation panel is going to get some touch-ups with icons and stuff, so we'll see how that goes. Pilot's Handbook sounds interesting. It's informational, so I think that's always a good thing, right? Anything that imparts more information about your surroundings, things to do around where you are, I think that's a good thing. So the Pilot's Handbook sounds good, all accessible from within the cockpit. So yeah, kind of, I think that's going to be something I'm going to look forward to probably the most. Just want to see what's in there. And Galnet's going to be accessible from the main menu, I believe. So that'll also be interesting. And a big hello to Angry Citizen. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. Okay. There's 5 jumps to go to car 2. Is that in blue? Oh, no, it just the text changed to blue and then orange again. Look. Boom. Yeah. It scans down in blue like it does when you scan a ship. You get that blue force fieldy thing going around. I don't know. There are still unanswered questions, yes. There always will be. But yeah, I think that these systems that are for newbies, I think they're going to be locked to anybody who's got any rank of any kind will not be allowed in. So I don't think you're going to be able to get in there at all. It's a strictly closed off system for new people. So I'm guessing then however they do it, it doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to, when you're a new guy and you buy the game, or when you do a commander wipe, that you're going to spawn in one of those systems. But it means that if you don't rank up, you're allowed to head over there. But hey, with passive scanning, you might gain an Explorer rank before you even get there, and then you can't get in. No, I mean, that's not going to happen, obviously, because you need to cash it in. But it's not going to be a place you're going to spend a lot of time in, because certainly with exploration and trade, you do your first rank up fairly quickly. It didn't take me long to get my first promotion on the John Beamer account. I got one fairly quickly, as I remember. Certainly, probably within the first hour. So I don't know how much time people are going to be spending in this new system, really. But yeah, we will. It all remains to be seen, and we will find out in 9 days' time, I guess. What day is the 23rd anyway? I have no idea. Because I'll find out when I'm going to put out a video, and I'll give it my review. Maybe live stream it, maybe do one offline. Not sure yet. So 23rd is not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. Okay, so maybe on the Wednesday then, I'll put out a video or a live stream if real life permits. See what's going on in my life then. Yeah, lots of stuff going on. The changes they've made might make the game easier to play with keyboard and mouse. In what way, Justin? What changes have you seen where you think that's the case? Oh yeah, that's true, the module slots. Yeah, all small ships are going to get 2 extra class 1 module slots, and all medium and large ships are going to get 1, I believe, yeah. So the smaller ships that are the ones that the newbies are most likely to be having, they can fit both of the modules in at the same time, and the mediums and large can fit 1 in without using up any existing slots that were already there in the ship. Obviously you can fit both, but yeah, newbies might not have a HOTAS. No, but they might be like me though, where I have joystick and keyboard, I started with mouse and keyboard, but I think within the first few days I was already on a joystick. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like keyboard and mouse or HOTAS. I'm in between with my joystick and keyboard, and I find it a comfortable combination. Like even throttle, which you would probably use on a joystick, you know, with the little slidey thing. I don't. I use. Let me just pop this in here 1 second. I use a keyboard for that. Right, let's see if Girard Ring has got anything decent in outfitting. Let's see if my suspicions pay off about coming to a high-tech system with a fairly high population. There we go. Just head towards that and see where we are. Wow, not paying attention, looking at the chat. That flew past really quickly. If only I had a Super Cruise Assist module. It should be called the YouTube Chat Assist module. I think that's what I'm going to end up calling mine. Sometimes the changes take away from the mystery and adventure. Well, I think it's important that you learn things yourself, you know, but the learning curve doesn't need to be too steep. You know, it has to be fairly balanced, but lately there's been a lot of changes made to this game where it's kind of doing things for you now. Obviously, you know what I'm going to say, right? Passive scanning, so the ship does the scanning for you essentially, even though you get rewarded for it. And then you have Super Cruise Assist and the docking computer, which now undocks for you. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of this kind of stuff. Only because it doesn't, you know, it's not a question of, oh, you're not a newbie, so it doesn't affect you. It's not that. It's the big picture I'm looking at is I don't want to see the game go down that route where it's made easy, even though whether it affects me or not. I don't want to be in this sandbox where you've got the option to have stuff done for you. Because what's going to be next? Auto targeting, auto firing. I mean, how far are you going to take this? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can bring this down. So yeah, the April update seems to me just like a padding. It feels like a gap filler. So, you know, like, we don't want to look like we're not doing anything. So we want to give you something, so we'll just give you this, this, and this. Anyway. The guy's checkerboard jacket there. Right. So we're here, and I just want to quickly double check my transactions tab, which is empty now. Good. Right, let's see if we're right. Let's see if we can pick up something here. Yeah, I don't know how the Super Cruise Assist, I don't know when it thinks it's going to be. Maybe it'll be able to do it better than we do and power down, or does it just stay in the blue zone? How does it work? I don't know how it works. I mean, does it do how we would? Does it play it how we would play it, where we'd go at maximum speed until we get to 7 seconds and then power down into cruising speed? Because in the blue zone, in the blue zone of the throttle, or the thrusters, let's call it the thrusters, the ship already controls its speed automatically for you anyway. And as long as you know what the blue zone does, to me, I think that's plenty. It's help enough. Oh, no. 3 again is the max. What is going on? You see, the only way I can find out where to go is to use third-party websites to find out where to go to get my stuff. Dear Guandri's probably... It's okay if you're at Shinrata, but I'm nowhere near... Yeah, getting anywhere near Shinrata yet. Let's have a look where I am, actually. Yeah, I mean, look at my Explorer rank. And I've not really... I haven't probed anything. I haven't... I've honked a couple of places, but most of that rank is passive scanning. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I'm 42% surveyor already. I've not done any exploration as such. That's crazy. But yeah, I'll never see eye to eye with passive scanning, but that's just me. How would I go about finding a decent outfitting place? Oh. Let's have a look. Dear Guandri's got a good range of ships at discount prices, but I don't know about modules. Oh, look. Oh, it's not far away. Let me just... I need to bring it up on screen here. Why hasn't that showed up? Oh, population, yeah. There we go, dear Guandri. Oh, it is far away. Okay. Oh, I can't get there. I need a fuel scoop. Yeah. May have to add one. But if I added one, I've still got to go 21 jumps. I think for the sake of the video, I'm going to have to consult the website. Is it Inara or EDDB I should go to? I think EDDB is the place, right? So if I want to look for... Let's have a look. Where's the best place to look, guys? I want to find out stations that have got outfitting. Really good outfitting. Just looking on ADDB here. Module presence, select modules. Here we go, frame shift drive 5A. And the ship is an Asp Explorer. And reference system. Where am I? Iota Hydri, is that where I am? Girard Ring. That's not listed there. Hold on. Car2, that's it, Car2. Iota's the next jump. Car2. There we go. Okay, find stations. Right, according to this, we can find one at Lee Orbital in the system of Alban Gate, which is a couple of jumps away. What else? Empire system, launch pad large. That means it's not a platform then. Okay, let's go there. Alban Gate. It's only 17 light years away. Can't see it here at the moment. Alright, let's type it in then. open gate is right there. Corporate Boom Industrial. Alright, we're going to go there. And there's a 5A there. That's going to... So the chances are there's a 5A module FSD drive there, then that means... yeah. No, EDDB's done it. I went to stations, or systems. What am I on? Stations. Yeah, I went into the stations section and selected 5A frame shift drive. And let's see how accurate it is. If not, then I'll just go to NR and we'll try there. So this should be 2 jumps. Should be. Yeah, it is. Still mass locked, of course. There we go. My only other little thing about this update is they're going to show dangerous systems now. So when you're jumping into a system, it's going to show you a threat level now, like it does with USS's. But when you press your whatever your button is to jump, which I'm about to do, so I'll show you. Well, I can show you if it's anarchy. Yeah, it's not. Well, when it pops up on here, it says press J to abort, because J is my jump key. That for me, that dialogue needs to go, because it's a reminder that you have to press J on your keyboard. It's an immersion breaker in a way. Not my thing. I'm too purist. Doesn't sit right, because it's okay an external camera where it tells you all the keys to press to move your camera around, but I don't want it popping up on a HUD in my spaceship telling me to press this key and that key. Right. We're going to the orbital, which is here. Engaging Super Cruise Assist. Not really. Yes, Super Cruise Assist, I can do it myself. Or just leave it in the blue zone like I am now. Just leave it there. It'll take a bit longer. But it you know, as long as I'm paying attention, I will avoid the U-turn of humility. Even Frontier are referring to it as the loop of shame now. It's caught on. I wonder who my 4,700th subscriber is going to be. God, getting close to the 5, eh? Crazy. Ruba! Hey, Ruba! The Struber is in the building. Right, here we go then. Coming down to 7 seconds and cruising right in the middle. How you doing, Rubes? Inspire, that's it. Yeah, sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. When I was talking about Subaru earlier, or Subaru, when I was talking about that, yeah, it means inspire, I think, or unite. It's unite or inspire. Google language thing will tell you. But yes, secondary meaning is also Pleiades. Yeah, the Pleiades WRX. Oh, I can't remember if this has happened before since my last stream. No, probably not. I don't remember talking about it. Did you guys? You guys must have seen this photograph of the black hole, right? That was taken. I mean, you can't really photograph a black hole, but you can photograph what's going on around it. But yeah. And then David Braben posted a tweet showing, I think it was Sagittarius A, using some blur filters, and compared it to the photograph that was taken from the Event Horizon telescope thing. And he was just noting the similarities, which is fine. But yeah, how cool that we're using, what, eight observatories from around the world. I think 2 of them were in the same place as other ones. There was 2 in Chile, I think, and 2 in another place. But yeah, 8 observatories around the world gets together and just... It's amazing what I mean, this thing is like 54 million light years away and 3 million light years across or something like that, is it, or something? I can't remember the size of it. Or was it 3 million Earths? Yeah, I think it was 3 million Earths sizes across, that's what it was. And 54 million light years away, so the photograph is basically showing the black hole, how it looked 54 million years ago. So when basically, I don't know when dinosaurs were wandering the Earth, but that's how it looked around that time, so yeah, amazing. But just looking at that picture made me think what an amazing achievement it was for, you know, that people can do this, that we've got technology, that we are able to look at something that's so far away. But in other aspects of human life, it's like we're so far behind. Crazy. Anyway, won't get into a political argument. Or debate, sorry, debate. Right, well, let's see. No life support stock. Ooh. Oh, bring it on. Oh, that's all my money. That's all my money wiped out. But look at my jump range. 27. Now what do I do? I'm not in a direct need for a power plant or thrusters. Maybe a power plant I could do with. I can't afford both. However, what if I go to... Do we have a 5C here? Oh, that's strange. We've got a 5 A, B and a D. Because obviously the C weighs the same as the A, the B is the heaviest, the D is the lightest, and the E is useless. 5D puts me up to 15, the B puts me to 21, but it costs about 4 times less. I might have to settle for that. I know I'm carrying a bit more weight, but that will allow me to afford other things. So I might have to just B-rate it for the moment. So I'm going to do that. I'm not going to go to Felicity or anything. I'm going to be using that 22 light year jump ranger, or whatever it's going to end up being. See if I can get away with a 5D plant now. That'll give me a bit more power and a bit more range. There we go. Just dropping down to 1. Because that had an E on it. Sensors, they don't have any, damn it. Power distributor, brilliant. I can go to a D. That'll lighten the ship up and give me a bit more than what I had. Let's have a look at the 4A. That doesn't cost too much, actually. Let's go with that. Power distributor's not too expensive. Yeah, thrusters. No, they don't have. So I'm stuck with those. Alright, what have we got in optionals? I'm happy with that. I wonder if I should just take out one of these and see if I've got a scoop here, because that'd be really handy to have. But I don't know if I need it yet. I mean, now that I'm jumping 22, I don't know how much more fuel I'll be using per jump. Look at the difference in price between the 3A and the 3B. But I'm okay. I can. This will drop me just under 4 million. It depends. If I'm doing trade stuff, how far is it going to ask me to go? Will I really need a scoop? Let's try without for now. See what missions are available here. My jump range is good, and I've slightly improved a couple of things. But I'm definitely going to need a bit more money. I'm going to say at least 20 million before I can look at A rating stuff. Narland. Hey, Narland. Is that a little mouse there, or a little cat or something? Don't know. Yeah. So, the problem with doing missions from here is I haven't got any influence or rep. Whoa. Okay. That's a lot. 64 a time. I'll be there for a while. Now and again you get some good missions coming up. They pay you well. And again, in the game, there's nothing really to tell you information such as, you know, what systems do I have better reputation in? Massacre, lots of massacres. Strategic data transfers don't pay a lot. Boom time delivery, that's not going to happen. Like these, for example, this is easy to do. And if I do 3 of those, that's 1 million. Ideally, I need to be back in one of the systems where I got some reputation last time. See, that's another 24. That's Katu, which is right next door, right? Yeah. 2 jumps away, I think. 1 jump away now. These 2 are going to the same place. You see, it's I'm kind of torn here because I want to increase my credits more than 357, so it's a little bit of greed going on here where I'm looking for missions that pay me more, but I might just have to settle for that and that. That's 500,000. It's not a great deal, but I can do both of those missions in one go. That's the People's Albangate Union. So let's have a look, because there was some more of these missions, but if they go to Khartu as well, we can just do the whole lot in one go. I don't think so, though. These were just small, weren't they? Wow. No missions available on that one. So I don't know whether to... Alright, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do them because I need to go to another system to find better missions, really, to kick off with. So I may as well take these and go to Khartu and hope that they're both getting delivered to the same system. Oops, don't forget to pick them up. Still have to get used to this. It's been around for a little while now, but collecting items is There you go, Frontier, for the next update. Auto cargo collectors. Just to hold our hand a little bit more. Alright, let's see if these are both to the same station. I want to go to a system where the missions are paying okay to begin with, and then I know it's a system I can start building some reputation with. So Lee Orbital, we've just come from there, and this one hopefully also is Lee Orbital. So let's open the galactic map and we just go straight there. Right, so we'll just whiz back. It's just one jump away, so it won't take too long. Oh, okay. I was just thinking maybe there is a way of finding out where my reputation is a bit better. Let's have a look in a second. Oh, Rusty, why do you do this? Why do I do that? Because I know I can. So no need for a fuel scoop at the moment, which is good because it means I can maximize my cargo, at least for the moment. Hey Lucas!
Facility boundary exceeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a fond farewell.
I tell you what, it's nice to be in the bubble, you know, back in the bubble again. After spending a lot of time out there, beyond the stars, almost. Because the Rusty Dog account is so far out at the moment. We're not going to be... I don't think it's not going to be that... it's not going to be too much longer. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? It's not going to be too much longer before we get to... Oh, sorry guys, I'm just a little bit... Rick and Ricky! Hey, man! Yeah, not going to be too much longer before we get to... Beagle. Right, this is all shades are messed up here. Right, transactions. Convey the goods to Pornell's Folly in the Cartu system. And this one, Gerard Ring. Thank you, it's separate. Okay, so Gerard Ring, that's where we're going. So it is to two separate places. This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays... Sorry, do I need this message? No. Still don't know why it's being broadcast to me. Right, so we're dropping these off in two separate places. Fair enough. You can't even like use the planet to slow you down. I was just thinking if you face planted into the ground, that would kind of slow you down. That would work.
Lincoln Alpha Sierra Papa. Welcome to this Independence Station, Commander. Please flight safely during arrival and departure.
Okay, let's get some... Whoa, that went too far. There we go.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 37.
Ooh, inertia taking over. That was completely down to me. because I was trying to get in so at maximum throttle, and the inertia was a bit more than I anticipated. There we go. Let's get it down. There we go. Not the best landing I've ever done. Alison, pal. Hey, Alison. Welcome.
For more information, Commander.
All right. There's Mr. Checkered Jacket again. Right, let's dump this off. Standing by. Will John Beamer be starting again to experience the playpen? I hadn't planned on it. Well, I don't know. It's not out of the realms of possibility. I guess it could be something I could do in order to, because I can't report on it, or I can't review it unless I do that, right? So I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do we wipe this and start again? Just to experience half an hour? Is it going to be called the playpen? Are we just going to stick with that now? I get another account? I don't think so. If Frontier pay for me a fourth account so I can review the playpen, fine. But I'm not going to spend money on a fourth account. No way. Not a chance. But if Frontier want to hand an account over to me, I'm fine with that. Oh, I tried this last time, didn't I? Target count 5. Tried this out last time. I was no good at it. Higher ranked missions are offered. We have a contract to disable turrets on a nearby megaship. This pays nicely, 1.2 million. So 5 turrets. See, again, it doesn't explain how it's done. You've got to work it out. Because I think there's a sequence to this, isn't there? You have to scan the ship, and nobody tells you this stuff. I consider that. I don't know. Locate and disable the turret power grid. See, this is what's confusing. Disable the megaship turrets. 5 turrets, and then up here it talks about a turret power grid. So does the power grid disable the 5 turrets? Anyone can fill me in? I've got Orange County choppers here wanting a mission done. Hey Lone Star, how you doing? There's no way I can start a new account. I'm getting ready to go to an Easter barbecue party. See you guys later. Okay, Rick and Ricky, enjoy the barbecue. Should we have a go at this? Let's take the mission. Maybe you guys can help me out, because last time I tried that, it was a little bit confusing on what to do. I hadn't done it. I've not done these missions before, because on my Rusty Dog account I was so far advanced into the game that just never had the opportunity to do them, really. So now we're flying to the next, this one, Pornell's Folly, which is planet side. That's when a planet kills itself, planet side. Right, it's right here on this planet, so we're going to go down there. I believe this...
Sorry, I don't know that.
She always interrupts, doesn't she, this Alexa? Go away. I believe that destroying the 5 turrets is what disables the grid. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, Lone Star, thank you. I'm trying to get the ship slowed down, but she doesn't seem to want to. Okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
That seems just about right. $45, that's bang on. That could not be better. Well, it could be 45 instead of 44, but I'll take that. We're just about to drop. We should be getting into 45 degrees pretty well, actually. Just wait for that 45 degree to go to the middle of the reticle. There it is, and there we are. We should be dropping in as close as is gamingly possible. There we are, 4.4 kilometers away, basically.
Lincoln Alpha Sierra Papa. Welcome to
0.2 gravity.
Please fly safely within the port perimeter. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 08.
Looks like a BMW logo there, the propeller. Right. Rick Midcave, hey Rick. The wrecking crew, yeah.
We are pleased to receive you, Commander.
Well, you're already at the other side? Jeez. Talk about pushing on. Okay. Let's go and have a look at this megaship. Because then at least I'll make the money back that I've just spent. More or less. Right. I'll have a quick look through here. We do have a cordial reputation there now, so that's handy. So what I do is when I go up from neutral to cordial or whatever, I come out of the mission board and go back in. It probably doesn't make any difference, but it was just on the off chance it might be giving me mission rewards based on my new rep. I don't know whether it does that. See, look at this, 213 to disable 1. That might be worth doing, that one, just as practice for the other one. Yeah, it is. Let's do that. I like the idea of that. Yeah. So we've got, yeah, and I might get used to these megaship turret missions. There's another one for 1 million. How many do you want for that? 5. Okay, so that's 2 million. System Negrito. Oh, this is the same ship as the other one. So if I destroy 5, it's not going to complete both missions, is it? Because Elite doesn't do that anymore. I'm going to have to complete 5, but then that means going back in, and I'm probably going to be wanted. So it's probably best not to do 2 missions in the same system. Hello. Scan the nav beacon to deliver the to locate the target settlement. Deliver the recovered data. I don't have an SRV. Corvus! Oh, all the big guys are here now. Corvus, Rick and Ricky, Lone Star, Ruba. Hey. Let's join the party. Welcome one and all. Am I going to really need an SRV for this, or is this something I can do from a very low hovering ship? Requires SRV. That can be arranged. We can certainly put one in here. Scan the nav beacon to locate the target settlement. The mission. Planetary scan job. Planetary scan job sounds like scanning a planet. In order to look at the target settlement. Yeah, it's not going to let me accept it though. Is that because I haven't got an SRV? Why is it not letting me accept that? Oh, requirements not met. Sorry, I didn't see that. I didn't even see that. Right, I guess we're mega shipping then. Recommended rank elite, yeah. I'm not ready for taking on engineered NPCs at the moment. Whoa, turreties. Disable the emplacement power grid. Oh, that's a wing mission for some reason. I quite like doing those actually. Once I got to figuring out how it was done. Right. So I think we'll do the one that required the one, which is not this one. So we're going to go to where you table, which hopefully is two or three jumps away. You've got a strange mind, Ruba. I have to say that never even crossed my mind. You must be a nightmare in the employment exchange. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Hey, no need to apologize, man. That's, you know, it's not like I can't sack you or anything. No worries. And it's difficult to catch up on them as well. I appreciate that because it's you know, they're not short streams, are they? And now I'm just giving you another one to add to it. Budman, hey Budman, did someone say party? Yes, the party of reasonable thinking adults. Or I might be into optimistic thinking that. Yeah. Right, off we go to Thanatos. Thanatos sounds like a villain for He-Man or Thor or something. Reasonable thinking adult. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've all reasoned out that Elite Dangerous is a good game to buy and play, haven't we? So we can't be too bad. We've got to have some decent judgment between us all. Mind you, Harry Potter bought it as well, so what does that tell you? Poor Harry. Yes, it does seem, thanks Corbus, it does seem that they're going to have an easier start. Yeah, I mean, I think it boils down to two things. If it helps the beginners, then it's not a bad thing, right? If beginners are coming to the game and it helps them stay in the game because they've got more confidence, then that's a good thing. But I think at some point you have to take off your docking computer and take off your Super Cruise Assist and learn how to play the game and do it on your own. But the other side of that coin is I don't want it to be, personally I don't want Elite to become a game where they start adding stuff that holds your hand and it does this automatically and it does that automatically. That I'm telling you right now, if it went that path, it would really begin to put me off playing the game. Even if everything that they do to it is optional. You know, even if it's all optional, it would really start to put me off. Because I'd begin to get disillusioned with the game. It wouldn't be the game that I signed up for, if you know what I mean. Anyway, there's a megaship to be had here. Secret Wood Meadows? I don't think so somehow. I bet there's not a tree there. There it is. It's got to be that guy. Unless there's another one. Which I doubt. This is an interesting system. I've not been here before. In any of my accounts. I would have remembered some of this. Truly Holdings. That sounds like a James Bond character. Huh? Hi, Mr. Bond. I'm Truly Holdings. I'll bet you are. Right, off we go then to the megaship. And see if we can avoid getting ourselves killed. So we've got to do one turret then. Because I've got a feeling the moment I do one, I'm going to get attention. Let's have a look and see what happens. Yeah, I'm trying to look on the positive side of this update. You know, I always try and do that, try and see if there's a positive, but if it's something I don't agree with, I'm not going to mess around and try and dance around it. I'll just say what I think, you know. And I'm not a major fan of this automation, let's call it that. But these, I mean, for people who don't want to use it, they don't have to use it. It's optional. And they gain from that by having a spare or an extra or two extra, depending on the ship, internal compartments. Okay, they're only class 1, but it's an extra couple of tons of cargo. Or, I don't know, you could stick something in there like, I don't know, a low-rated... Can you put a class 1 Olympic controller in there? I'm not sure. Harmless Diamondback. Come on then. You want to see what I have? I don't have anything. But what I do have is 4 frag cannons and 2 multis. As you just found out, my little friend. Oh yeah! Okay, I'm going to tell you something why I just said that. I just, the other day I just got done watching Scarface. That's why I just said my little friend. Oh, he's off. He's trying to leave already. I might not be able to catch him. He's not trying to boost. I think he's just trying to get his shields back, and now he's going to come back.
Frame shift charge.
No, he's trying to leave now. Oh, come on. I've got my A-rated power distributor. I cannot catch him. Oh, I need a wake scanner. Who is he? Matthew Paris. I don't have a... Oh, and I don't have a damned... interdictor. I'm not at that stage yet. Yeah. He soon realized he was out of his depth.
Ready to engage.
They may only be class 1 frag cannons, but I love them. Frags are just nuts. I do like my frag cannons. Ah, that would be a good thing, Ruba. Yeah, same as you do with aeroplanes. Like in Flight Simulator has it as well. In flight failures. Definitely. But you know what would happen, it would come at the wrong time. You know, you're trying to flee from a fight or something and your power distributor breaks down or power plant goes offline and it's sparking and oh, you haven't got time to get your toolkit out. Okay. Oh wow, what has happened here? Thargoid's been around? There's a leak. It's leaking pea soup somewhere. Right, so I'm gonna need to switch modes. Wow, this is weird. What am I doing the discovery scanner for? I just I don't know. Let's see what's in range. Hackable data transmitting. No, oh, there's the turrets. So is it those I go for? Because as I recall last time I fired on the turrets and I couldn't even get the oh, hull breach, look. I couldn't even get the hull integrity to go down. So is it the power capacitors you've got to take out? Do you have to hack the data transmitter first? Let me just take a look. Let's have a close look at a hull breach here. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Andy K. Hey, Andy, my man. It does look very Thargoidy, doesn't it? Wow. I think it has... yeah, look at this. Looks like it has been attacked by a Goid. It's venting on the side here. Wow. I haven't seen this before, this actual in the contacts showing a hull breach. Is that another one? Yeah, 3 hull breaches there. There's 4 turrets. So do I just shoot straight at the turret and go for that? Or do I have to do a power capacitor first? I don't know. Right, disable the turrets. So I can just... do I need to scan one before it goes down? Do I need to... I want to scan this first. I don't know why. Scan it. Oh, scan a turret first. There you go. Thank you. So when I'm doing 5, I have to scan... look at that. Wow. When I'm doing 5, I've got to scan 1, disable it, scan 1, disable it, scan 1, disable it, right? How's that for a screenshot? Look at this. Wow, just pull that out a little. Man, that's some stuff going on there. Nice graphics, Frontier. Wow. Looks good, doesn't it, though? It looks like it's been in some serious... I can't think how if the defense turrets will be actually functional after an attack like that. Okay, I'm just going to enable night vision here so I can see that I'm on the right side. C2. Dr. Nagy! Yeah, I'm on a mission here at the moment. Okay, I've scanned the defense turret. Does that mean I get to kill it now? Defense system generator. Do I still target the turret now, though? I mean, now that I've scanned the turret, do I shoot it now, or do I do the sub-target? I think the sub-target is not a result of what I've just scanned. I think that was there when I did the ship. Oops. Well, I guess I won't know until I shoot. Oh, the generator is what you disable. Gotcha. Thank you.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
So this is just to do one turret. On the ones where I've got to do, on the next mission where I have to do 5 turrets, is there 5 separate generators then? Or just the one? Yeah, you can tell I've not done one of these missions before, can't you? Oh, look at that. I'm guessing I don't need to scan that now, right? Do I scan it? Don't think so. Right. Okay then, let's just take it out. So this is the generator then. Defense system generator, that's what's targeted. And that's what this is.
Bounty incurred.
But I don't think my mission is complete though. So now what? I need to do this. Oh. Okay.
Scan detected.
Here's the naughty ships. I can't find defense turret 0 anymore.
Under attack.
Whoa. Hey, Colossus, thank you, my man. I'm just about to get killed. Give me a sec.
Integrity critical.
Oh, I'm gonna die because I can't get out of mass lock.
Eject.
Right, I need somebody please give me clear instructions on how to complete these missions. What to do, in what order. Because I'm getting a bit pissed off now that I've lost 2 ships doing the same mission type. You know, I am really getting a bit pissed off now with this. Colossus, yes, thank you very much for your donation, man. That is very much appreciated, sir. Thank you. Good man. Ah, what to do, what to do, what to do. I don't think... Is the mission still going to be there? Yeah. This is where they need to give... not newbies. Well, yeah, newbies, because newbies can pick up these missions. But this is where they need to give people help. God damn it. I mean, if I need help how to do this, then... Yeah. It's not very good at giving you information. Locate and disable the turret power grid. We did that. But after I did that, I had plenty of time to leave. And it didn't tell me after I disabled the generator, which is not the same word as grid, by the way. It didn't tell me that the mission was updated. So, see, there's a conflict of words here that I don't understand. It says to disable the Megaship turrets, and it says one of them. Then in here it says power grid, but when you get to the ship, there's a power generator. So there's no consistency there. Yeah. Well, I am peeved because it's, you know, you think you're doing the right thing to complete the mission, but then I can't think what I need to do to complete the mission, and I'm blaming the game because it's not, the instructions are not clear. We've got a power grid, we have a generator, and we have a defense turret, Megaship turret. So it needs to make its mind up what it wants me to disable. A turret, and it doesn't say anything about scanning it first. You know, how do you work that out? So if you're a newbie, right, and you just shoot the turret and you find that the hull integrity isn't moving, it's staying at 100%, now you're wondering why, but now it's too late because the system authorities have moved in and they're going to blow you out the sky, and you know further forward you don't know what you did wrong. So I really don't know how to do this. Maybe I should look it up. How to do disable Megaship turret missions. How much was my rebuy, by the way? Getting destroyed isn't the big thing, because I'm not really counting insurance claims on this account. It doesn't really bother me. It's the fact that completing the mission seems to be overly complicated because of a lack of instruction being given out by the missions giver. You see, on the Megaship, it doesn't say power grid. There is a power generator. Well, there's no grid. There's no mention of a grid on the ship. But then, on the other mission, where I've got to do 5 turrets instead of 1, do you then disable power grids, or is it one power grid to disable? There you go. It's the same thing. Locate and disable the turret power grid. And will that take out, as if by magic, will that take out all 5 turrets? Or is there 5 separate power grids, i.e. generators? And on the ship, on the Megaship just now, we had defense turrets 0, 1, 2 and 3. And once I disabled that generator, turret 0 wasn't there anymore. I couldn't find it. I did fly to the other side of the ship, risking my own life, which turned out to be the case, to find turret 0. And turret 0 wasn't there, giving me some kind of indication that it may have been destroyed. However, in the mission, it did not say that it was updated or that anything had changed. It's still just said 23 hours and something minutes. So let's open the galactic map and fly back. I'm doing this mission. Oh, thank you, Ruba. Clearly defined and consistent use is very important. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Let's have a look. Alright, let's take off. I'm going to have a look at this. There we go, we're actually in the air now, or in the vacuum. Neither. It's neither air or vacuum, is it? Right, okay. Or is it? Are we still calling it a vacuum now, these days? Depends how you define it. Right, okay, let's have a look. So, the guide, locate and disable. Use the data link scanner to scan the structure. I didn't do that. After you do this, several sub-targets will appear, such as... Oh yeah, I did do it. Yeah, select a turret. Fly close to the turret and use the data link scanner again to scan the turret. With the turret selected, view the contacts pane to the left. You should now see a sub-target where you would normally see a subsystem. Select the subsystem, in this case the turret power grid. Destroy the turret sub-target and leave. Let's go. I wasn't too far off. So how many jumps? We got 4 jumps to get back there. So as long as I can afford the rebuys, which I can for a little while. The thing is, if I have too many rebuys, then by the time I complete the 2 missions, if I complete the 2 missions, they're just going to pay for the rebuys I've just cost myself. That's all it's going to do. But these missions pay well. So in the long run, I think it will pay for me to figure out how to do this. Yeah. It's close enough to a full vacuum for government work. Right. Who's getting the vacuum cleaner out then? That's always a strange thing, isn't it? A vacuum cleaner. Can you clean a vacuum? I was thinking about the way the English language is constructed earlier on today, actually, strangely enough, and how that there is plenty of flaws in the English language, that the way you can say a sentence and then just reinterpret that sentence in a completely different way. So something simple like electric toothbrush, okay, which sounds normal, but then you can say, well, I haven't got electric teeth, so it wouldn't work. That kind of stuff. And the same here, like a vacuum cleaner. It sounds like it's for cleaning a vacuum. Or what was that planet scan mission that I said earlier? Sounds like it's for scanning a planet. It's all in the interpretation, I suppose. Yeah. It reminds me of a joke that Stephen Wright came up with. He said he went to buy a decaffeinated coffee table. Oh, Stephen. A decaf coffee coffee table. I've got to go into a shop and ask for one of those. Dust sucker. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. So the translation of not the translation of the words vacuum cleaner, right? Because that would be different. Yeah, dust sucker. Yeah, hot water heater. Who was that one? George Carlin, right? Yeah, George Carlin mentioned about the hot water heater, and he said saying that hot water doesn't need to be heated. Yeah, hot water heater. That's a strange thing. It's exactly the kind of thing I'm talking about, though. Yeah. It would you just need to be a water heater, wouldn't it? Hot water heater. Yeah, it is strange. George Carlin, legend. I remember he did a skit about motivational books, and he said, "Why do they have motivational books?" He said, "If you bother to go down to the bookstore to buy one," he said, "you're already motivated. Put the book down and leave." Alrighty, we're back for another go. Glutton for punishment and all that. Okay, just checking my ammo. I wasn't 100% sure there whether I had my ammo refilled, but yes, it's kind of weird that your ship gets blown up, they put you in a detention center, but they keep your ship, they don't confiscate it, and they very kindly refuel it for you and refill it full of ammo. Here's a brand new ship, there's your new bullets, so carry on doing what we just blew you up for. It's like strange. It's like doing 10 years in prison, and when you come out they give you your gun back, and we put new bullets in there for you, and you've got a spare magazine there that we thought we'd give you. Thanks, cheers. It's weird. Does it flam or doesn't it? Yeah, that's another great example. 3 words for flammable, inflammable and non-flammable, and then he said it either flams or it doesn't. Carlin was a master though for playing on the English language. Yeah, George Carlin was absolutely a master at it. Probably my favourite stand-up comedian of all time, George Carlin. I think I could probably say that. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah, he is. The English language is very, very, very strange. It's, yeah, like you can have one word and it just could mean so many things. Like the F word, for example, that it's got so many different variations to it, and it's a German word initially from the 16th century, which meant to hit something with a stick, I believe. I think that was the original meaning of it, but now it's just got so many different meanings. Alright, so here we go. So we're going to use the data link scanner to scan the structure, so we can do that. So I think that is on fire group C, which I clearly was in already, and I didn't think I was. So let's pick up the ship and get it scanned once we're in range. Okay, it doesn't want to scan that, so it must be something else. Oh. Data link scanner's not working here. Oh, weird. So I can't scan the vessel. Use the data link scanner to scan the structure. You must be fairly close. Well, let's get a bit closer. I don't recall ever needing to be this close. Unless it's... I don't think there's a particular point I need to be at. It should scan by now anyway. Yeah, because you get that blue force field effect around it. Why is it orange? I don't recall it ever being orange before, but hey. So yeah, data link scanner's just not operational unless I don't know. So the first part about scanning the ship. However, all the stuff that you would get from doing so is here already. After you do this, several sub-targets of the structure will appear, such as turrets, cargo hatches, power capacitors. Select a turret. Right, let's do turret 0 again, which we know is on one end of the ship. And that is right over there. So let's fly over to that. Okay. Fly close to the turret and use the data link scanner again to scan the turret. Okay. So in we go, and the distance we need to be, it looks like 300 and... is that 320 meters? Don't know. Anyway, so we're going to scan that. Okay. With the turret selected, view the contacts panel. Oh, wait, this is exactly what we did. You should now see a sub-target where you would normally see a subsystem on a ship. Select the subsystem. In this case, turret power grid. I don't have turret power grid. I've only got defense system generator. Destroy the turret sub-target and leave. Which I kind of did, but I didn't leave last time. I stuck around. Okay, well, we're going to destroy this sub-target then. And then just get the hell out. Because there's certainly plenty of time to do that. But I don't think it's going to complete the mission. All it's going to do is make me wanted. And then I'm going to have to come back to figure out what to do. But I'll be wanted this time. Alright. Right, so there it is. System generator, 100%. Maybe look for the data uplink terminal on the ship. I've got ship log uplink. I don't think that should do anything, that's just comm stuff, isn't it? Got the hackable data transmitter. Yeah. So we've scanned the turret, we found its generator. But that doesn't seem to complete the mission. Okay, what I want to find out then, before I start opening fire on this thing, which let's have a look. From this place, from where I am right now, can I still see turret 0? Yes, so turret 0 is there, okay? So we're going to wipe this out. That's gone, right? And as you can see, turret 0 is gone. So we are leaving. Come on, gas lock. Unless these things are bugged. Come on. It doesn't mention anything about that it's been updated or that I've done anything. But why would it be the hackable data transmitter though? Scan the hackable data transmitter. Okay. I'll see if we can go back and do that. I am wanted already, but maybe the ships have already left. But yeah, give it a go if it's safe. Oops, wrong way around. See if there's any ships in the area when I get in, because we're going to be jumping in straight away. Let's have a look at this then. But then, does that complete the mission, or do I have to go through the same procedure again by scanning another turret? Let's go to the data transmitter then. Okay. Right, I know we've got to get into about 300 meters on this. Oh no, okay, there we go. Less, actually. Less than 300 meters. And that's not it. There we go. It's... It doesn't want to scan. Come on. I'm waiting for it to light up a little. Out of range. It's in range, but it will not scan. Combat mode doesn't want to do it. I mean, you can see it lighting up in blue. You can see the blue just fizzing in. What is going on here? No, I have scanned plenty of hackable data transmitters in the past. Why this one's being a little bit of a pain, I don't know. But you'll see as we get closer, the reticle will suddenly just fizzle up. There we go. But it doesn't mean I can scan anything. It's at 200 meters. My finger's on the scan button and it ain't doing jack. Limpet docking point. See, it doesn't mention anything about bringing limpets or anything. Why would I? Yeah, but recon limpets, that sounds like it's for a completely different mission. You know, recon limpets is what you do, because when you hack the data transmitter, you get loads of data stuff like wake exceptions and things like that. And it doesn't mention anything in this mission about needing limpets or any such thing. Defense turret 0 is back because its thingy's repaired itself. This is so bizarre and weird. Okay, so we're going to scan this. That's nice and easy. That's done. Yeah, see, it's at 0. Sorry, not 0. It's at 100. This might cost me. Yeah, so that's activating all the turrets. And the turret integrity does not go down, even after scanning it. Well, why scanning it should change, I do not know. The only thing that appears near the turret, Ruba, is a white is the white reticle, or whatever you want to call it, the white targeting for the generator, but the generator's on the other end of the ship. It's completely on a different place. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's going on. Oh, Frontier. Maybe this will be on the April 23rd patch. Fixed hacking Megaship turret, or whatever it is, disabling Megaship turret missions, so that they now work. Got the link, Ruba, thank you. Recon limpets. Well, the guy says presumably you have to use recon limpets, but again, why would a mission that's, you know, for disabling power generators on planets tell you this mission requires an SRV, and then on a mission like this, if you need recon limpets, why wouldn't it tell you that? That just seems like another inconsistency to me. The turrets are invincible to shots, which is weird. Yeah, it is weird. I agree. Okay, you have to scan the turrets and then drill down. Another expression I don't like. And then drill down and find the power supply for the turret and destroy that, which I did. The power supply is normally located below the turret on another floor. Once you've figured it out, you can skip the recon scan and just look for the power supply, although I'm not entirely sure whether you need the initial recon scan to get the power supply to appear. I've only disabled 2 or 3 that was outside a mission. Just reading through here, maybe I'll go and pick up some recon limpets. Alright, here's one. Here's how you do it. No recon limpets required. Use data link scanner on the megaship to locate the turrets. Okay, well, we've not needed to do that. Optional. Use data link scanner on individual turrets to locate power plants. Ones I just did have 1 to 2. This allows you to target the power generator subsystems, shoot out the generators. You can visually eyeball them if you know what you're looking for, and shoot them without target lock. If these missions appear on the reg more, there is utility. There's utility to using a missile launcher in your standard mission running fit now, because that would easily wipe the generators in a single hit. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to run through the forum here and see if I can find anything. Forget about limpets. Okay. Right, here's the idiot's guide. First target a turret, then scan it. Yeah, this guy's going into, you know those doors that open up? He's going into one of those. Now look for a little white circle, which we did. Yep, that's what we targeted. There it is, now shoot it. Okay, so what I can gather from this, guys, is that what we've done is correct. But it's not finishing the mission. Yeah, the spoiler, that's what I opened. I found a bug report from a guy who found that if he had more than one mission, it wasn't crediting the turret kill to the correct mission. Ah, oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I'm not about to abandon... I'll abandon this one. No, I won't. I'm going to abandon the big one. That's the big money one. Let's do it. Okay, so now there's just this one left. Alright, so no confusion. Target count 1. So is this meaning then that if you've got 2 of the same missions that it's bugged and it won't work? Let's find out. What we'll do is I'm just going to quickly run some hull repairs here, if I can, and then we'll go back. And because it's a platform, I'm going to have to pay off a little fine before I can get any repairs done by the looks of it. So I think we're going to find out soon whether it's doable or whether it's bugged. Can't believe that landed. Okay. So into contacts then, and let's pay off the 600. I forgot it did that actually. Son of a. I'm okay, Roger, thank you.
Clear of the deck. Departure authorized.
Oh, damn it. Was I able to repair this detention facility? I'm going to have to find a place to repair. There's nothing here except that. I'm going to guess that you cannot repair there anyway. Docking successful indeed. Just about though.
Clear of the restricted zone. Flight control signing off.
Yeah, so the spoiler on this forum kind of tells you first find a turret, then scan it, but he's kind of found one inside a panel. Yeah, we did. It seems like we did everything right. And then you shoot it. What am I missing here? The only thing that we've got to go on then is this having two missions, Megaship turret missions, at the same time is bugged. But I'm sure I had problems doing these missions before when I only had one. But I may have done it wrong. I didn't really plan to spend all this time just on one mission. But if I want to get some good money, these are the missions I'm going to want to be doing. Got another couple of jumps to make on this fuel. Hopefully it's enough. We'll all learn together, I guess, hey guys. Once I figure it out, then you'll all know. I don't know what the going rate is if you're a veteran pilot and you're, you know, you've got a billion or so in the bank, whether these missions are worth it. I mean, in terms of fun, like trying to do 5 of them, and I mean, because the system authorities arrive in 10 seconds, by which time I'm going to get wiped. I don't stand a chance against them. So I don't know how how I would have managed to do 5 in one go. I think I might already be in the Rusty Dog group. Yeah. Do you have a line of sight to the sub-target? Yes, I do. Yes, because it's got that little blue circle on it that jitters around. Right, so I need to land Kaiser Terminal. Go there first. Quickly get some repairs done. I've got a feeling I might need them. Yes, so the previous method of landing at wanted platforms or starports, where you could just come in under silent running and land all sneakily, that's gone now, because as soon as you land, they transport you to a detention center. Well, they teleport you there by the looks of it. I don't know what's going on with this. I still don't think this mission's going to complete, but if it does, then the conclusions would seem to be that you cannot have 2 of these missions on the run at the same time. Which is a bug. Okay. By the time I've paid for all my fines and my repairs and any ship destructions, I'm already going to be operating at a loss after this mission anyway.
Beacon Alpha Sierra Papa. We are honored to welcome you to this Imperial station. Approval
This is why I put full shields on before I came in.
03.
You can notice I've already got 4 pips to shields. I was anticipating. Well, my idea was to come in hot. I just didn't anticipate the
Scan detected.
failed attempt at getting a docking request.
Please reduce speed to within restricted limits.
Scrape it down. There we go.
Attention, Commander. Deploy your landing gear.
Once the wheels come out, we should be okay. There we go.
Docking is completed. Begin lockdown.
All right. Righty. So we're okay. We're repaired. Actually, no, we're not. Repair unavailable. Oh, God. Contacts. Why am I in a crappy station? It's half being built. Alright, let's just try it with 32% hull. I've got nothing to lose except 32% hull. I'm starting to give up on this now. And by that I mean the John Beamer account. So where's this damn ship? Yeah, so that it looks like this. Let's have a look on the galactic map a sec, because it looks like the terminal, not the terminal, the starport. Yeah, it has. It's been guided, and that would explain the Megaship being all pea-souped as well. It's fine, Roger. Thank you, man. This is something I need to be able to do on my own. But if you mean for the hull, yeah, no, I don't really have the time to hang around. I've spent too much time on this already. The whole point of today was to be making a bit more progress in the financial side of things so that I could A-rate this ship. But I kind of got sidetracked with this, and so it's something I need to resolve on my own. And the fact that I feel like it's a little bit personal now. I'm even debating whether to come out to the menu and go back in again to start a new instance, since I ditched that mission. Because if it is a bug, well, it shouldn't affect it, I don't think. I mean, there's only one mission to apply any update to. I am in Wayutabal. I haven't played Dark Souls, but yeah, I've played games with bosses in before, so I get the reference. And yeah, it's a bit like that. I need to know for my own benefit how to do this so that when future missions of this type appear on mission boards and they've got some good rewards to them, that I don't have to avoid them or ignore them because I don't know how to do them. I'd rather find out how to do it, and so that's what I'm trying to get done here. So, attempt number 3. At least when you get put into detention, you lose your wanted status and all that. So that's one way of doing it without getting yourself blown up. Alright. So we'll just do exactly the same as we did last time. Right. So there's the tanker. We've got that targeted. I will attempt to descan it, data link scan it, but I don't think it needs it. And it won't scan anyway. Normally you get the when you scan and you get that blue shimmering effect around it. It's not even going to let me do that. But all that does is reveals these, and I can already get there, so I'm already there, so I don't need to scan it anyway then. So I think it's this. There it is, automated defense turret number 2. Okay, we'll do number 2 then. So there it is. So let's get into range, 350 meters, and pull off a scan. Done. And now that has revealed a defense system generator, which is over there. Over we go. Switching into combat mode. In fact, I'm going to leave it in analysis mode just for now. Okay, this looks like it's it's down in here somewhere. Okay, we're gonna go right in here. Alright, there, you can see it, that's it, okay? That's the thing, the blue wibbly thing. Alright, I'm gonna use maneuvering thrusters now because main thrusters here is just a nightmare. Alright, so that's it. And if you need it, that's what we're looking at, right? So I'm going to attempt to scan it, and it's not letting me do it. And you cannot say I'm not close enough. Right, there's no scanning of this thing. So, combat mode. And I need to know that I can get out when I do this. I hope so. Alright. So, let's see. There you go, it's done it. So that's it, that's the bug, guys. If you carry more than one of these missions at the same time, it does not complete. There's your bug. Confirmed. So the mission in and of itself is a piece of cake. How you do 5, I don't know. Do you scan all 5 and then find 5 separate generators and then go and take all of those out before the authorities get there? Because I'm not sure I can destroy 5 of them before they arrive. I can barely do it with 1. Okay, let's see if the system we need to get to is in range. I'm pretty sure it's not, but I just want to get the hell out of here at the moment. So there you go. That's what it is. So I did that same thing now 3 times. Same sequence, same order, everything. 3 times in a row. And it only worked on the last time. And the only difference is that I ditched the previous mission. So there you go. Hey, Happy. How you doing, my man? So, all good. I guess that pays for my rebuy. Wow. So, one at a time then until they fix that bug. That's pretty much what we're looking at. I don't know whether I'm assuming that's... well, I'm not going to assume it's been ticketed already. But if I remember, I will ticket that as a bug. I doubt they'll get it out for April the 23rd though. Can't see that happening. Well, well, well. One mission at a time. That's a bit of a pain. I remember when we had 2 missions that were going to the same megaship. I guess under those circumstances, no, you still should be able to make that work. It's just that the bug is that it's not, the game isn't recognizing which mission to apply the reward to, and so it's just not doing it. I think that's what the bug is. There's a new bug system, is there? Yeah. I've only briefly been on the new forums. I like the look of it. It looks a lot crisper and cleaner, have to say. I haven't seen any downsides to the new forum over the old one. Really? I don't think so. Well, nothing major anyway. It'll be interesting now to find out what the situation is when you've got more than one turret to do. Does each turret have its own generator? So if there's 5, do you have to do 5 generators, and then the moment you open fire on the first one, you've got 10 seconds before system authorities come in, which means I've got to do destroy another 4 of them and get out of mass lock and get out of there before I'm killed, and I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I did Angry Citizen. I abandoned the other mission because it seems that having more than one megaship turret mission on your transactions tab is going to allow your mission or disallow your missions from being completed. Maybe you scan 5 turrets first. Yeah, I think of course, yeah. I think you would scan 5 turrets first, which would reveal 5 separate generators. And then I just don't see that I'm going to be able to take out the 5 generators and leave in one piece in time. Hey Robert, John Beamer is my alter ego for my 3rd account. While Rusty's out on distant worlds using the new beta autopilot. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? I could just put in 88 jumps and say autopilot and then just come out of the game, go and do something else, and then in the background sim my ship's autopiloting itself, getting all those 88 jumps done. I'm not sure how I would feel about that, because it would certainly take the boring load off me, but again, it might be something I like, it might be something I would say, okay, you know, it's a great feature that my ship can jump when I'm not in the game. It autopilots for me, so I can plot, you know, a couple of hundred jumps and just have it do it, jumping and scooping, jumping and scooping. And but even if I would enjoy the fruits of that module, you know, and think it was really a time saver or whatever, at the same time I could still feel that it's the wrong thing to do in the game. You know what I mean? I could still get that in. I'll still know that it's wrong, even if it's of benefit to me, and I would have to probably count against it or vote against it. But yeah, there we go. Right, so let's boost over there and try and get a proper docking request this time.
Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your approach speed and give way to larger vessels.
Autopilot to Beagle Point for rescues. Yeah, I think it could be great as a special module given to fuel rats or something. I don't know. A fuel rat would be it would be awesome for a fuel rat to have one, because then they could just get the ship and it would get there in the quickest possible time, and they don't have to sit at their computer for hours and hours. They could go down to shops and whatever. But then people who aren't fuel rats, they're going to want it as well. See, how do you discriminate between, you know, it's so Rick, what are your plans once you reach Beagle Point? My plans are to come back to turn around. I might have a little scout around out there, right at the edge of that galaxy, but yeah, I think I would come back, like normally, you know. I would jump and scoot back, hopefully get a few decent discoveries and scans in on the way. Yeah, I don't plan on, let's put it this way, I don't plan on destroying myself so that I can be back at Sagittarius A or anything like that. I don't fancy that. There we go. Didn't think I'd see that today. Disable the Megaship turret's completed mission. See if we can find another one. I know, I'm a glutton for punishment. This looks interesting. One jump, 500,000. 500,000 to do one jump. That's good. And this is the one where we have a little bit more rep. But these are massacre missions. And they're all... Oh, this one's not winged. 6 pirates. Novice. Try searching local res sites, nav beacons and signal sources. What do you reckon, guys? Should we ever go at this one? 6 pirates. The Apoyos Purple Mafia. Searching the res sites, nav beacons and signal sources to find your target. Signal sources... Nav beacons would be fine, but if they're not compromised, then you might get into trouble. Hostile ships may be sent against you, that's okay. An FSD interdictor will help you pull your targets out of supercruise. I don't have one of those, but I can fit one. And it doesn't mean, just because it says that, I'm guessing it doesn't mean that your target system's going to have res sites. It might not have any. Oh, here we go. But, right, you see now, look, this is the thing. There's only one megaship in Wayutable that we know, right? And there's 4 missions for the same ship. And this is what you can't take more than one because of the bug. So this one is the highest paying. How many does it want? God, only 1. Oh. Damn you. Because I thought it would at least say 2. This is 1. They're all going to be 1, aren't they? Yeah. So this is exactly the same mission again. That's it for a decent amount though. Jeez. Yes, I would definitely check the system has got at least, maybe if not res sites, at least planets with rings. So there's a chance of it. Hi Sindre. Sindre, is that? Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's a double-edged coin, really, because you can look at it as a handy feature to have on a ship, but at the same time, you can know that it's kind of a wrong thing to have in the game because it's. I don't know. The only way I can think to express it is to say that it goes against the spirit of what I feel Elite Dangerous is. That's the only way I can really think to express what I mean. I'm trying to find one that's got more than one turret. Because if I can find a Megaship one that's got 2 turrets, something like that, maybe even 3, that would be interesting to try that out. But again, they want to pay me 600 here just to do the one, and I'm quite happy with that. I'm probably still wanted there though, am I? Should we take this again? I know it seems a bit of a pain just to do the same one, but it will get me close to 6 million. And there's not very much else on offer here. Yeah, you cannot stack these missions. See what you would do here, because it's 1, 1, 1, 1. To complete them all, if the bug didn't exist, I would say that you would have to complete 1, jump out, jump back in, do it again, jump out, jump back in, do it again, jump out and jump back in again. What would be cool is if you could disable turret 0 to complete this one, turret 1 to complete that, turret 2 to complete that one, and turret 3 to complete that. I don't think that's going to be allowed somehow. Although I don't see why not. But unfortunately we can't test that out because we know we can't stack more than one of these. Come on, let's take this one. And then we'll have a look somewhere else for missions, I think. But we'll go and do this one again. Since they are all 1 turret missions, it may complete. Okay. I should have read that. Okay, I'm going to redock and see if the mission's still there. I will. I'll take 2 missions of the same amount of turrets for the sake of science.
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 08.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. We got a different pad? Yeah, we have. We're over here now. So yes, in the name of science, we can do this. Definitely.
Attention. Reduce speed to 100.
I can barely hear my own audio here. I've got the game audio really low down. Okay, let's see if that mission is still there, and we'll see what happens. Good question, Commander Budman. Yeah. Actually, no, I've been doing a lot of science in the distant worlds as well, checking stuff out. I think I remember doing some of that. Like the lightning storms, remember? Nearly got my Anaconda blown to bits doing that. That was fun though, that was amazing. Now then, let's hope. Okay, here we go. So, well, this one's the highest paid by 1,000. Not even that. Not even that. Okay, so now we have 2 missions. In fact, if it's going to work, it'll work with all of them, won't it? But if the problem is if I abandon these all 4 missions, I'm going to lose quite a bit of rep. But you know what? I don't care. Let's take them all. Okay, so all of them are 1 each. What's that beluga doing? It looks like a giant... Yeah, well, we know what it looks like. What is the hell that beluga up to? What the hell is that beluga up to? See you, Ruba. Take care, man.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are go for departure.
So you couldn't get a parking, hey? It looks like the space shuttle is about to go up. What the hell? I mean, it's the underneath thrusters are on. This is Frontier testing the new auto docking computer. Oh boy, that's weird. And Launchpad 12 is available, although I doubt anyone's going to be landing on it. I think it just thinks that the beluga is landed on it, I think. If you give it a friendly tap, might pop it into place. I don't know what it's going to do here.
Warning. Observe minimum clearance distance.
That's so bizarre. That is so strange. How many times have I told you that's not how you land a beluga? I'm sure there was an EasyJet logo on the side there. Too much cargo, yeah. Everybody all in the back. Right, I think we got 4 jumps to this place, haven't we? Oh, it's not even targeted. Okay, we can do that. We have to go here. Is it 4 or 3? 3. Right, this will be interesting then. Because... because if it doesn't work, that means I'll have taken 1 out and got wanted for nothing. If it completes 1 mission, that's great. But I won't have time. I was going to say I won't have time to do another one before the authorities come, but what if I think what I'm going to do is when I get there is I'm going to scan 2 turrets. I know I've got 4 missions, but I'm going to scan 2 turrets and see if that opens up 2 generators. If it does, I'll try and do both. I'll try and destroy them both and see if... Well, I'll only go for the second one if a mission completes after doing the first one. Does that make sense, right? Yeah. And then if 2 missions complete, then I can jump back in and do the other 2. If they all complete by doing 1 turret, then again that's a bug and it shouldn't be happening that way. It's an exploit. It's going to be interesting. Oh, here we go. Already wanted in here. But when we get to the Megaship, as far as I'm aware, there's no ships hanging around. I just got to be careful not to get interdicted, or at least successfully interdicted. All fun, jumping into a system already wanted. See, now this, after April 23rd, this system would probably have a threat level to it. Let's have a look. There we go, there it is. But if I'm jumping into a system where I'm wanted and it has got a threat level, say threat level 2 or 1, I really don't need the dialogue that says press J to abort. There's probably not going to be any room to fit that. It's going to get a very cluttered heads-up display, I think. We'll see. We'll see how Frontier do it. I think they could do it easier with like having a light or a dot on your dashboard, as it were. You see where it says your speed, 19C there. Just to the right of that, just put a little light that's orange for normal, red, or it just changes color depending on the threat level in that system. Like red would be threat 5, and then white would be normal, yellow threat 1, that kind of thing. It is an immersion brake, Corvus. Yep, I said that from the very start, since they implemented it from the beginning. Now and again you get references to keyboard presses in the game, particularly in the external camera. You would get that, which is fine, I think, on the external camera. I think that's absolutely fine, because it's not really part of gameplay as such, is it? You're not really participating too much in gameplay when you're on the external camera. It's probably more that you're going for a screenshot or something. Yeah, and also in the sequence where you're firing probes, I think you get key presses on the screen then, which again, that's fine. In the FSS you do as well. When it tells you to, on my computer it would tell me press D for the discovery scanner. I think that's fine. But there's just something about it happening on the jump dialogue. It shouldn't be smack in your face there in the middle of the screen telling you to press a key. It's an immersion killer. There is a lot of room on the hood. There definitely is plenty. Right, so here we are. We know we don't need to scan the ship, so I'm going to do defense turrets 0 and 2, I think, are close together, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of getting used to this now, but I might be wrong. So 0's over there, and 2 is there. Okay, so they're not far. It doesn't matter how far apart they are, it's how far apart the generators are. Let's have a look at 1. Aha, aha. Alan Partridge there. Aha. Right, so there is 1, and 0 is right there. So into this mode and that mode, and we're going to data link scan 2 of them. So there is 1 and there is 0, or vice versa. 0. This is 0. So we need to be 350 meters in, I believe. And we can scan that one. And now that should have revealed a sub-target, and we're going to scan this one. Right, now, next thing is to back off. There we go. Alright, so on defense turret 1, we have a generator, which is right there, smack dead center. So back here, and on turret 0, we have a generator. Aha! 2 separate generators. So, question is, which is the easiest one to get to, and which is the hardest one to get to? Because the one I want to do first is the hardest one to get to. I want to nail that one first. Oh wow, where are you sending me? Right onto the engines? Okay, I see it. It was round that corner there. I need to know, I need to do a little bit of practice run here. So there's that one. So this is the easy one to do because it's right on the outside of the ship. And the other guy is turret 1. I might have to be doing turret 1 and then turret 0. So I've got to do all this targeting and sub-targeting. Unless I remember where it is. Can I get it from here? Oh, I wish it was that one. Oh, that would have made it so easy. Okay, so I basically just have to swing around. I think I can do this, guys. I'm pretty confident I can do this. Alright, I'm good. So it's nail this one, and then come round, nail the other one, providing the mission completes. Right, I'm just going to use multi-cannons. I don't think I'm going to need frags on this at all. Actually, I want standard pips, I think. No, yeah, that's it. Full engines, because I want to move quick, and 2 pips to weapons. Right, here we go. It has done it, guys. Quick. Okay, it's only done one of them. Come on. This is why I needed full engines. Target, you little... You sod. It's not targeting, guys. Time to leave. It wouldn't target it, and there was no white diamond coming up. I couldn't target it. There was white diamonds for all sorts, but not for what I needed. Oh yeah, you're right. I was trying to directly target a subsystem, of course. What I should have done, I think you can do it if you have, if I didn't target anything, so I had it sort of like a fixed weapon, and I just dumbfired. I could just dumbfire it. I think that would have worked as well. Like without targeting the subsystem, I think if I had dumbfire missiles, I could have just blasted it with that. And I think I'd have been okay. So, what are we saying that the bug is? That if you have multiple Megaship missions with a different amount of... I'm targeting and untargeting here, don't know where I am. With a different amount of turrets on them, then it will not work. So, the only way to confirm that 100% is to take 2 Megaship missions that have got like 3 turrets required or 5 turrets required. So now I know where these generators are. I'm going to see if I can just dumbfire any one of them and see if that works. Because you shouldn't really have to Well, let's see. So I'm not going to target anything, but it's a question of okay, keeping the reticle where it is. So not target anything right now, and just there's one right in front of me. I might need some shields. Okay, right. So I'm going to use balanced pips on engines and weapons, and we're just going to take this out blind and see if it works. Yep, and it has. So as long as you know where they are, you can just do them. Yeah. Okay, Gabriel, I'll do that. I'll just stop playing. Clonker. Right, so what I'll do, I can come out and go back in and then just target two of them. The last two, don't fire. Fortnite's for kids, Gabriel. If I hadn't reached the age of 15, I might be playing Fortnite, but yeah, I'm a bit older than that now. Don't tell me what to do. Right, here we go. There's plenty of Fortnite streamers and stuff, there must be. Go and find one of those, if that's what you're after. What do you think? You can bark an order at me? Right, so we got two more to do. Now, remember when I positioned myself when I said it would be nice if the other one was there at the same time? Well, I've got one right there. Okay, so we'll take that guy out. All weapons, frags and everything, to get it done as quickly as possible, and then we'll just zoom up, and there's the other one right there. I think I might do that one first, actually. Right, here we go. Right, let's complete 2 missions and then see if we can get out of here. That took a little while, longer than I expected. And the other one, don't want to go too quickly and miss it. Oh, thank you, frag cannons. Now, there's the ship. We need to get away from them and away from Maslock at the same time. Good night. Just want to be funny. Okay, well, tell me a joke. Actually, he did tell me a joke. Right. Excellent. So. Weird. That is a very strange bug. That is. That's a strange one. So I can take 4 missions, all the same, and they all complete separately, which is exactly how they should, and oh, that's brilliant. So you can complete all 4 at the same, not at the same time, but by taking out 4 separate generators, and if you know where they are, you don't even need to sub-target them. Getting better all the time. This has improved a lot since not knowing what to do. Yeah, Fortnite. Jeez. It's not the kind of game that interests me in the slightest. I only know of its name, but I don't think it's anything solving the bugs. I haven't solved the bug, but yeah. I'm trying to work out now if if there's any missions that say destroy 2 turrets, and I can take 2 of those, but yet I'm assuming if I take one that says destroy 2 turrets and one that says destroy 3 turrets, that they won't complete. Something like that. Oh, cheers, angry citizen. Saved me time working this out. Well, you're very welcome, my man. Very welcome indeed.
Saved me time working this out, grinning face.
Grinning face. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, my man. Yeah. I'm pleased now that I know it. I mean, okay, I spent a bit of time to work it out, but at least now I know what the deal is, and not only how to do the missions, but how to avoid them not completing correctly. And look at that last one where I just did 2 of them. I didn't even have to scan the turrets. I just knew where the generators were and took those out, and that was enough. So you don't even have to scan the turrets. As long as you know where those little whirly generators are, that's all you need to do. Just take one out and your mission completes. So yeah, how about that? And once you get used to, you know, because there's obviously megaships are different, they look different, they've got things in different places, but once you get used to where they are, you'll be able to go in and complete the mission without even, because all it seems that targeting the turrets, all that's doing is telling you the location of where its generator is. But if you have knowledge of that already, then you can skip that stage. Brilliant. Andrew. Hey Andrew. Thanks for this series. It gave me inspiration to repurpose my daughter's unused account, start over and learn combat for the first time. Brilliant. And yeah, definitely don't fly without a rebuy. Definitely. Golden rule. Unless you're extremely confident.
Orbital flight engaged.
And also, don't fly towards a planet when you're looking at a YouTube chat. Oh, Gabriel. Gabriel, don't make me ban you, please. Because I will, and when I do, it's permanent. Up to you, mate. Yeah. Well, having a second account as well, if you practice on that one, Andrew, if you practice on that account, and then you can transfer your experiences over to your main account, then you probably got less likelihood of, you know, getting killed or whatever, getting your ship destroyed. But yeah, it's brilliant to start over sometimes, especially if you're like me, where I had like 3 billion and I triple elite and all that stuff. To starting over again and just having to use small ships and small weapons and taking missions, and you relearn the value of what a mission that offers you 30,000 credits as a reward. You relearn that value and think that's good money, I'm going to take that. Whereas on my main account I wouldn't even think about touching it. It's, yeah. Hey, Commander Glenell. Yep, 07 to see you, and yeah, welcome back.
Lincoln Alpha Sierra Papa. Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your approach.
How far are we from that launch pad? 2.7. That's not enough.
Pad 05.
I was going to boost, but that's a bit too close for my liking. So let's cash these in. I don't know what it's going to come to, these 4 missions. No idea. Oh, yes, I do have an idea. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. About 1.5 million for these 2, I think. For these 4, sorry. Yeah, 1.5 million, I think it was. Look at that for a perfect landing. Jeez. A perfect positioning, let's say. Purnell's Folly. Right, let's see what we got. 5.1. So I'm estimating to end up here with 6.5 or 6.6 if I've calculated it right. Let's have a look. So let's bang that in. And pick up that one. And of course, these make the reputation go up, which means any further missions I'll be getting bigger rewards on. Okay, 6.3, almost 6.4. Disable the Megaship turrets. Is that one again? It is. Novice. Yeah, novice. As soon as the authorities come in, they managed to wipe my ship out fairly well. Okay, let's have a look. The only problem, not a problem, the only downside to taking missions from here is it takes a bit longer to land because you're coming in to a planet as opposed to a space station. So that's, we'd be able to take these two then, nice and easy. Just do what I did on the last two missions, and we'll pick up another 840,000, which will take me to 7 million, and I'll be back to where I was when I started the stream. Let's do it again. I just want to do one more set of these because I just want to let myself know that I can just go in there and I don't have to target or do anything. There's another one, look. Do you reckon I could target 3 before I get the hell out of there? It's all good because it all helps you with your rep. Yeah, well, I'm going to be in the area anyway, so I may as well do that. Yeah. They all want me to... Like, is this the closest or the only megaship in the area? Oh my god. No, it's not. Oh, hello. Now, here's a question. What if I take a mission, a megaship turret mission, where the goal is to disable one, and then I take another one where the goal is to disable one, but it's in a different system? Will that cause the bug to scrap out? You see, we've got that one, and then this one, which is 1.3 million to do 5. Now this should be easy then, because all I have to do is target 2 generators, then leave, then come back, do another 2, then leave, come back, do the final one. But can I pick up this mission? Or my other question is, can I pick up a mission for 1 and a mission for 5, and the bug is not going to come into play because they're in 2 different systems? Oh, there's so many different variables here. I'm going to accept this one, and I'll tell you why. Because, oh, I got another one here. How many? Oh, 854 for 1. Let's take it. Okay. Right, so what do we have? We've got... Oh, Rusty, you're crazy. Right, so we've got 3 missions in... Forget Negrito for now. We've got 3 missions in Wayutable, and they're all for 1 turret. Right, now I can do that. Yeah, that should work. These ones are different amounts, 1 and 5, but they're in a different system. That might fail. In which case I'll drop this one. I'll drop this mission. But this mission's paying well. That pays 854 for 1. Well, this is paying 1,003 for 5. Oh well, all in the name of science, I guess. Derek. Hi, Derek, and hi, Commander Zurok. My main account, I am essentially a double elite. My evasion skills are okay, and my ships are difficult to kill outside of experienced PvP players. Good, good, good. So what were you saying before, that your weakness is combat then? So you're double elite. Which is the elite that you're still waiting for? Is that the combat? Yeah, it doesn't matter, just go for it. Yeah. Well, if all this works out now, I'm going to be very confused as to why it didn't before. Maybe there is no bug. Maybe I just messed it up sometime. I don't know. But let's go back to and do these. Now these ones here are way too bad. If they should work, because they're all for the same amount of turrets. If it doesn't, it can only be because of that mission that I've got that's got 5 on it, even though it's in a different system. In the name of science. Yeah, Explorer Elite, yeah. Combat is the one I got second. Yeah, I did. The order I got mine was trade, combat, and then exploration was last for me. And I got the exploration elite fairly recently. It wasn't too long ago. And now I'm on Distant Worlds 2, where had I not been exploration elite, I would have murdered that anyway. Easily. Right, so at least I'll be getting some rep here while I'm learning this. I didn't think I'd be looking at this today. 5 megaship turret missions. It wasn't too long ago I was thinking, how the hell do you even do these missions? And until you keep persevering, you never find out. So here we go. Go to the second system if you're testing. Yeah, I will, but I'm just going to complete these ones first, because I want to see if I can. I know this is risky, but I want to see if I can do the 3 and get out of there alive. If I don't, if I get blown up, the missions are still here on the board anyway. Commander Zurok, how is my Distant Worlds 2 going? I'm a little bit behind, but even though I've got 88 jumps to go before I reach my first point of interest, I didn't want to do that on the stream today. I didn't want to do 88 scoops and jumps. I think it would have been a bit too much, a bit too boring. And people have been asking me to bring John Beamer back out, so I decided fairly early last week that Sunday stream was going to be all about the John Beamer account again. And yeah, I mean, look at my combat rank still, mostly harmless. Do these megaship turret kills go towards your combat rank? I don't know. But yeah, it's going not too bad. I'm a bit behind, but I'll certainly do those 88 jumps fairly quickly offline, and then I've only got a couple of points of interest I want to check out, and then I'll be at the latest waypoint. And I think we've got plenty of time, haven't we, before we do that? Yeah. And besides, 88 jumps is what? It's going to take me an hour and a half to do that, so that's fine. Yeah, 102 jumps today, but not on stream. Yeah. It's okay if you've got places that you know where you want to go in between, because then you can stream it and there's content there. But I didn't think it would be fair for me to stream 88 jumps of what would really just amount to jumping and scooping and jumping and scooping and scanning and probing. So yeah, it wouldn't have been fair. I've just opened Felicity and told the blaster, as I'm concentrating on learning combat, do I focus on engineering shields, armor or weapons? I'm leaning towards armor. I'd go shields really first. Try and keep your shields up, and then you might not need your armor so much. Go shields and weapons. Yeah, shields and weapons. Try and do them both at the same time, if you know what I mean. ASMR jumping. Oh god, I've heard some of this ASMR stuff as well, where people, I couldn't bring myself to talk that way, the way that it's done on some of these videos. That would be too weird for me. Elite Dangerous ASMR, can you imagine that? It's a weird thing though. Why do we as a civilization need this ASMR? I don't know. Does it work? It's to get people off to sleep, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I seem to manage that anyway. Married at first sight. I've not heard that. Hello, and your name is? Oh, hi, I'm Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Let's get married. Okie dokie. Any opinions on the GTX 1660 Ti and Elite Dangerous in VR? You mean combining them? Running VR with a 1660 Ti? I don't know. I don't have any experience of the 1660 Ti, and I'm not really sure where it sits in the range of all the others. Like, I can only give you experience from a perspective of a 1070 and a 1080 Ti. I don't know where the 660 fits in there, but if it's anywhere near a 1070, then yeah, you're going to run it fine. I don't know about the 1660s. I don't know what their specs are. Right, I'm going to keep night mode on, I think. Let me just take it off a sec. We know that the generators are round at the back of the engines here. We know that. Oh yeah, God, do we know that. So, and we know the ship's got two engines. One's working, one isn't. And that I've got throttle on when I didn't want it. So I don't want to fly into the engine thrust. That would be bad. Okay, I'm not facing the way I want now. I want to be over here. Come on. I must admit, there are some scenes in this game where they are graphically really, really good. Frontier really can deliver on graphics when they want to. I mean, like the lightning storm in the Lagrange cloud just looked fantastic. And even this scene here with the pea soup and everything, it just looks, the attacked megaships looks brilliant. It really does. I gotta hand it to them for that. Okay, so on the dead engine on this side, then we have one there, which we're just going to dumb target. We have to do 3. Is it here? Yeah, it is. It's 3. So I have to work out how I'm going to best do this. So I'm going to do that one, and then I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to nail the one opposite right there. You can just see it there, tiny one. I might have to get in a little bit closer, but that's fine because I've got to be here anyway. Then I'll nail this 1 second, and then I'm going to flip over, and there should be another one right there. That's 3. And then I'm going to get the damn hell out of here. Right, so I'm not going to put any pips to shields, because until the bad boys come, until the authorities get here, I won't probably need them. So, no targeting of turrets, no subsystem targeting, just gimbaled weapons with no targets acting as fixed, and frags and multis will ensure that these get wiped out fast. Here we go. If it's comparable to a 1070, then yeah, you'll be good to go. It'll work. You'll be good. Alright, here we go then. 3 of them. 1, top of the round, 2, and then round the back, 3, and leave as fast as you possibly can. Wish me luck, guys. I probably should have 4 pips to engines, but I don't want to run out of weapon capacitor. Here we go. 3. This is tense for me, I have to say. I know I can do 2, but 3? Oh boy. No, because I don't need so many pips to weapons, because I'm only using multis and frags, and they don't drain the capacitor so much. If it was beams and stuff like that, then yeah. Let me do these first, I think. Oh, come on. See, this is the problem. Do the difficult ones first, because look, I've entered into here too fast, too much. So if I was doing this in real time, you know what I mean. Instead of simulating it, I would already be panicking. So I need to be able to take that out. Yes, this one first, pretty much at this angle. Sweep round for that one, wipe that out, and then I just sweep over the back and do the last easy one, and then get the hell out. Here we go. 1. 2. Maneuvering thrusters, Rusty, come on. Oh, sugar. Come on, Rust, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's further down than I thought. System authority is already here. I couldn't get it to complete. I couldn't do it. My shields are offline anyway. Trying to go around the other side of the Megaship, so I'm using it as cover. Yeah, well, there we go. I don't want a high wake though, Budman. I just want to be in Super Cruise. Because I need to be back here. Yeah, it wouldn't do the other one. Maybe I needed to be closer. I don't know. It would not do the other one at all. Let's go back. Do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It didn't help that I banged on the top of the damn thing, but on top of the engine. But hey, there you go. I'll go back and do it now. So doing 5, I mean, forget it. It's got to be done in 2-2-1 formation. Like you do 2, you leave. You do 2, you leave, and then you do 1. Anything else, I think, is just suicide. Unless you've got, you know, a ship like my Corvette, which I can just sit here all day and do them all. And it doesn't matter.
Mission objective complete. Bounty incurred. Under attack.
And what's great is that they have actually completed the missions, even though I've got a mission with 5 turrets, but it's from a different system.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now, so the question now is, will the missions here in Negrito, will they complete? Because I've got the 5 and the 1, which is what was bugged, apparently bugged the first time round. But am I correct? Is that the bug? Or is it an intermittent bug? Too many questions. Are the 2 that finished the same ship? Yes. Good luck, we're all counting on you. Thanks. Yeah, I got out of there just in time, didn't I? I used silent running, but I was trying to take silent running off, and I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the night vision button, which is right next to it. So I overheated just a little. How did I do on that? Okay. Well, I'll be okay. So let's see what this megaship looks like. I've got a feeling it's going to be a different one, so locating the generators will probably be a different experience to the last one. But I definitely don't want to get blown up. Oh, the transactions tab works and the contacts tab works, but the nav doesn't. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, the authorities are the authorities are the bad boys when I'm the bad I'm doing the bad stuff, but they're like the enemies. They're the good guys, but they're my enemies. Alright, let's have a look. Shatner works. Yeah, sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Right, it's gotta be this one then. I don't think there's gonna... Oh, actually it doesn't have to be, there's another one here. Oh, isn't it this one? That name rings a bell. A Mathon class. That rings a bell. That rings a bell. What if they're different megaships? A Mathon class. Okay, that's that one. And the other one? Aquarius class. They're in different ships. Different ships. Aquarius class. HSO 4739. Who's closest? I don't know, who is closer? There's a few ships here. Wow. Alright. Fill me in again, because this one, like the Amathon class, we know that one. Aquarius class tanker. HSO, that's all we know. It has to be that one. I know it's got a different ID on it, but it's got to be that one. Aquarius class. IAH454. It's got nothing to do with what that says. Oh, that's a different one. Guys, what's going on? Why is that in the Wayutable system? Oh my god. Look at that. A mission in the Negrito system has been completed while I was in the Weyertortel system. Oh my god, this is screwed up. The 2 missions left should have been these top 2 ones. Oh boy. Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were asking me there, Budman, when you asked me that question. I wasn't quite sure what you meant. I mean, that you meant on the transaction board. Right, so okay, I've managed to complete a mission on a ship that I've never even seen yet. Magic. So if I do the one here, is it going to complete the one that's in Weyertortel? Oh my god. I don't know what the bug is, but this Megaship mission thing is all over the place. Alright, so let's go to the Amethon. We know we need to go to this one anyway. God, this is messed up. So what was happening previously then, when I had 2 missions and none of them were completing? I was completing one, but nothing was getting completed on the mission board, on the transaction board. So it may not have anything to do with carrying missions of differing amounts of turrets. Wow. Seriously sad, seriously screwed up. I can only hope that this is one of the bugs that's getting fixed in 9 days' time. Quantum physics, yes, I understand what you mean there, Corbus, indeed. Or I'm using quantum weapons, and it's, yeah, I fire it off and it ends up in a different part of the universe. Did you take note of which order you took the missions in? I'm pretty sure I took the Negrito ones separate. I took them after, I think. I'll have to run back the stream to confirm that, but I think I took them. I think I did the Weyertortel ones first. Can't be 100% sure on that, to be honest. But I think I took one Weyertortel, then I took 2, and then I just decided I'm going to take them all, and I took all 4. No, I didn't take 4. That was last time. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I'm under the impression that I did one then the other. Oh my god, this is a little bit different. Wow. That's a big one. And it's been attacked as well. Jeez, this is a big one. Let's have a look at the engines and see if we can find... Because the engines are in this formation, the generators might be easier to get to. And look at that bit in the middle. Wow. This is an impressive looking ship. That's a hull breach, if I'm not mistaken. It is. There's going to be a few of those around here. Wow. Check that out. This is an impressive looking megaship. Look at this for a screenshot. I want to pull the camera out, but I don't want to pull it too far because it warps the field of view too much. Man. Look at that for a shot. Right, without targeting or anything, I want to see if I can find... Well, they won't be on my sub-targets anyway. They won't be on my targets anyway, I mean, because... Look at this. 8 defense turrets. Wow. Yeah, okay. So, the defense system generator, the sub-target is there, without even scanning the turret. So at no point, I don't think you need to scan that turret, because the sub-target's there and I've not even done any scanning yet. Okay, so that's another thing. Now, do the defense generators look like the last ones? And if they do, where would they be? This really feels like it's such a much bigger ship than the last one. It's immense, look at this. Amazing. And there's got all this smoke and particles and stuff going on, and my frame rate's, yeah, it's capped at 120, but it's not having any trouble maintaining 120 frames per second. Wow. Some good optimization on this. I feel like I'm in a Star Wars game or something. Keep an eye on the temperature. No, nothing. Right, so I'm going to have to target one of the turrets now in order to find out the rough location of where these things are. This is a very impressive looking megaship. I've not seen this particular shape before. First time seeing this one, and it's amazingly good. So, where are... Another hull breach on the left hand side there. Thargoids have just ripped this. What's this? What's this? What's this? What is this? That doesn't look like one.
Objective complete.
No way! I punched it. And it hasn't... Oh guys! It hasn't made me want it because I didn't open fire. What? I punched it. Oh god, I love it. I love this. Which mission completed just now? Yeah, the one that's in the system I've just been in. Alright, so this is just crazy. I'll have to do the same for the rest then. So I've got 5 more to do. So if I find 5 more... all I have to do to find them is just be in range of a turret. Okay, so I can just go to, say, for example, turret number 8. Target that. Didn't even need to target it. Go to the defense generator. Now it's up there. Keep my shields on max and just punch it. Because, and I can do it here because it's out in the open. It's not like hidden anywhere. This is nuts. Look at that ship. Wow. I'm impressed with that. Right, you see I'm targeting the defense turret. I don't really want to do that. Let me see if I can just go turret 8, turret 9. Wow. Does that mean that there's 10 of them? Yeah, this has got 10 turrets on it, so I've got plenty to choose from. So, oh, you do need to target it in order to bring that up. So let's do that one. Telling me it's down there. Let's go and get it. I wonder how hard I have to hit it. And it's great because it means I can do it all. I don't have to worry about law enforcement coming in. This is... Today's stream should be just entitled "How to Do Megaship Hacks." Right. So no throttle. Just going to use maneuvering thrusters to just give this a little bit of a tap, and just brake it. Okay, it needs a bit more of a tap than that then. But it looks different to the other ones. I wonder if the other ones would have worked the same way. Uh-oh. That didn't complete. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, 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 yes. Is it say 4 now? Target count 5. It hasn't recognized that I've done 1. But let's just keep going. We'll do another 4. This is nuts. I've never had to do it like this before. Let's see if we can find another one. I like doing it manually, actually. I know it takes a bit longer, but I will locate some the quicker way. This is crazy. Is it an exploit though? I don't know. It would make kind of sense that you could break something by hitting it with a spaceship. That kind of makes sense. But the fact that it allows you to complete a mission by doing that, and of course the advantage is you're not wanted. Wait a minute. Is that? Oh, it is. It's hidden behind the green goo. Yeah, it is there. Look how small it is. Shut that down. Yeah, no bounty. Turret 9 now, and we'll target that one. You could just look for these things manually if you really wanted to. Especially as you've got all the time in the world. But the other generators on the previous ship were different to this. I don't know whether I could have punched their lights out as well. I don't know. This is unique. I found that out completely by accident though. Just by view of the fact that I wasn't slowing down in time. And I put 4 pips to shields so that I could, you know, I'd be okay hitting the side of it. It was purely by accident. I would never have guessed to ram it, to be honest. It would never have occurred to me to do that. So you can disable, if it works on the other ship as well, it generally means that you can disable turrets without any weapons, providing it's not tucked away in a space you can't reach. And if it is, well, leave the instance, come back and target one that's in an accessible place. That's it. It's done it. I'll be damned. Wow. I've got 3,600 bounty, but hey, I can handle that. That's... there you go. I don't know, what do you guys think? You think it's an exploit? Because the authorities get called in because you open fire. You're firing on the vessel, where I found a way to do it that doesn't need you to fire on the vessel, and therefore... Yeah, oh look at this. It looks like the top of that scaffolding, it looks like it's punched in at the top, like it's caved in. And the trees are all affected. Graphically, this looks really, really good. Oh wow, there's some serious damage up there. Let's take a look at that. What the hell was that sticking out? Was it up here? There was some blue stuff sticking out of it. There we go. Blue lights, look. What the hell is this? Oh, it's another one of those things, look. But it's, yeah, it's another one of those things, but it's really out in the open. There's one, look. On the end of a blown up ship. Wow. Yeah. Amazing. Do you know what? It's making me tempted to do another mission like that now because I want to do it on a different ship, like the one in Wayutable, where the generators were completely different in looks. But can they also be rammed? Where we're going back to, car 2, isn't it? Yeah. Man, the things you find out. Amazing. And suddenly, the disable megaship missions are suddenly not only accessible, but I've made them easier. Wow. I want to see Thargoids running about in the arboretums. Yeah, like one stuck in there. Sunbathing. Starbathing, you could call it, couldn't you? Starbathing. You can have an army. Disable the whole ship, indeed. Oh, ramming it works. Oh, okay, I didn't see that, angry citizen. Well, if Jules said that, then well done. I'm kind of glad that I sussed it out for myself, though. Although it was accidental. But yeah. If you did say that, Jules, thank you very much. Rescue the trapped scout. What, and get some rep with the Thargoids, Andrew? I wouldn't be surprised if something like that makes its way into the game, where commanders can side with Thargoids or ally with them. I wouldn't be surprised if that came into the game. I mean, we do have systems now where factions are Thargoids, don't we? What, you didn't know? Yeah. So who knows? I think there's probably going to be scope for that. If we look, is it allegiance? No, it's not here on allegiance yet. Government. No. Where are you? Security. No. State. There's one here where Thargoids is listed. Civilization. There we go. Thargoids. So I don't know whether this is going to appear, or this is whether this has got anything to do with, you know, Frontier maybe planning in the future that humans can do stuff or ally themselves with the Thargoids and just be a traitor to their species. Don't know. It would be a very interesting concept, but how would you join them? I mean, I don't know. I mean, the Thargoids have been in since 1984, right? They were in the original Elite game, so they should flesh out that storyline. But, you know, a bit more than just having them coming closer and closer and closer to Sol. We know they're going to engage at Sol at some point. I think that's my thoughts. Is that the Thargoids are going to enter the Sol system, and it's going to be all out pandemonium. Yeah. Doesn't pandemonium sounds like a musical instrument that a bear plays? Corvus, I agree. FDev really has to program more interactions with the Thargoids. Yep. Let me just get this landed. More than just shooting them. Yeah, exactly. I mean, isn't the story of Commander Jameson centered around that he was sent to kill Thargoids or something, and then... But it was they sent him on a one-way mission, like they either didn't want him to come back or weren't expecting him to come back or something. But then there was Thargoids that allied themselves with Jameson. Isn't that the story? Yeah, not quite sure. Don't know if I heard that on a Frontier live stream or something. Panda flu. Pandemonium. Yeah, I'm suffering from pandemonium. Yes, we can become Thargoidians. Homo Goidius. Right. And we'll get transfused into them like the Borg. Half Thargoid, half human.
Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 08.
Whoops. Turbo thrusting there.
Detected.
Descend to flight level 50.
Jameson launched a missile that kills me. Yeah.
Landing successful. Command system shut.
Was it launched? Yeah, I can't remember where I read the story though, if I read it or heard it on a live stream. It was an interesting... It certainly was an interesting story though, about Jameson. I kind of got the impression though that he was betrayed by his own people or something, and then of course his ship crashed, which we've got in the game, the ship crash, we know that. Yeah. Interesting. Definitely. Oh, look at that, 1.3 million. Oh yeah, baby. That was easy money. That was such easy money. 9.5 million now. And I've got decent rep here, although I'm having to land on these planets to take these missions. Right, let's just come out and back in. It's not for the mission board to refresh, but hopefully the values will, based on my new Assassinate Pirate Lord Kiki. Again, wing mission. Right, any more megaships need doing? Another million right there, Negrito. That's the punch the megaship silly 5. We've got to take it. For 1 million I'm taking it. I have to. I need to get my money up so I can A-rate my Asp. Because remember, my Asp is D and E rated basically, and I'm completing these megaship missions, you know, with a ship that's not A-rated at all. I have an A-rated something, but it's not going to help me in a fight. What have I got? Let's have a look. I have an A-rated power distributor. That's pretty much the only A I've got, isn't it? Yeah, it's the only A I have here. I can now afford the A-rated. Was it here? 5A FSD. Do you want that commander to be an Imperial? Because you're in Imperial space. I don't mind. I mean, Rusty was a Federation lackey. Yeah, if John Beamer becomes an Empire-y guy, that's fine. Nothing here. Still need to clear this at the end. When I'm done with these missions, I need to clear my interstellar factors. But doing this last mission now will get me to 10 million for the first time. Tempted to wait for the board to generate though. What is it, 10 minutes now for the board? Is it 10? I've never known whether it's 10, 15 or 20 minutes for the board to regenerate. Discrete power failure required. That sounds something for Agent 47. Look at this. Massacres and pirate lords. But I have good rep with the controlling faction. And getting there with this one. And the Car 2 industry. Oh, wait a minute though. 1, 2, 3. Yep, Car 2 industry as well. I think by the time I go there and come back, the mission board will refresh anyway. Should we do something in the name of science, guys? Fancy that? Right. Okay. Can you guess what I'm gonna do? Hey Silas. I love hauling cargo and mining in my cutter. Well, if you're hauling cargo, cutter's one of the best ships for the job, I suppose, because of the amount it can carry. Right, so we know that if you take these missions, the megaship missions, if you have megaships in 2 different systems, then random missions will complete. So I am going to try and complete this mission in Weyatable because 2 reasons. I want to see if I can punch out the generators on the Weyatable ship in the same way I did in Negrito, and secondly, once I've punched 5 of them out, whether this mission completes. Let's go. So I'm not even going to go to the correct system to do this, to finish this mission. So, all in the name of science, guys. And if I can do it at Weyatable and it does complete, does that then mean I can go to any megaship anywhere as long as it's got enough turrets on it. In fact, it only needs one. I can just keep returning 5 times. Can I, because of the bug, can I just go to any system and just punch its lights out? Who knows? Hey, Killer Dog. And Robert Kirk. How you doing, Robert? This is gonna be fun. What I like about going here is that I can just jump straight out. I'd better get some altitude though, because this is going to take forever. Once I'm out of mass lock range, there we go, and then I can just punch it back down. There we go. It is a little bit, Roger. Starting to sound like the old skimmer missions. It is a little, but you know, if I am unfolding a new exploit here, then it's got to get sorted, really. You know, I think it's got to be, yeah, it's got to be fixed. I mean, okay, it's nice and convenient. Like you could, I mean, if this is the case that you could just go to any megaship, how far does that go? Could you be in a system that already has a megaship, and then they give you missions for a megaship, say 4 jumps away, but just stay in your own system and do that megaship? Maybe they didn't think that anybody would try completing a mission on a different megaship altogether. Let's see if this works though. I mean, based on the results we've been getting, where we've had, well, maybe it needs another mission in a different system, I don't know. It seems to me to be just counting up generator kills, if you want to call them that, and applying them to whatever mission you have on the board. So if that is the case, then travelling to Weyotable instead of the correct system should complete the mission. And whoa, Shibby2000 just subscribed, and he will, or he or she will be my 4,700th subscriber. So thank you for that, Shibby. And I don't celebrate that yet. I wait for it to go to like 4,710, because it just takes 1 unsubscribe and I'm back to normal. Yeah. I wonder if, yeah, if this might be a bug fix for the April 23rd. If it is, guys, you've got 9 days. You've got 9 days of megaship killing. Let's have a look. So let's go to this one. What would be interesting, is this the only one here? The thing is, you don't know whether other megaships have got, well, they've all got defense turrets, surely. Yeah. I'm sure this is not gameplay as how Frontier intended it. So if that subscriber count stays the same, then I can say that I'm 300 away. That seems like a long way away, doesn't it? 300 subs. Jeez. There you go. Someone's unsubscribed. I told you. I wish it would come up and tell me who unsubscribes. That would be cool. You never get to know those things, do you? It's like when someone likes something, you get to know, so-and-so liked this, but you never find out who dislikes something. So you can't go and find out where they live. Hello, Loot. You know what? I can believe you. I know you. Yeah. I'd believe you would do something like that. He subscribed again, but it hasn't come up though. So it might not have counted it. Don't forget, if you're subscribing, to tick the little bell as well, so you get notifications for when my stuff's coming, if you want them. Oh. And don't forget to hit that like. I've been listening to other YouTubers. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and something else. I can't remember what they say. Right, let's go and have a look. So there's two things in play here, right? And that is ramming. So I need full shields. So ramming the generators to see if it works. We won't know until we've taken 5 of them out whether the mission's going to complete, which is the next bit. We'll know if it's disabling them because the lights will go off, but these look completely different, so perhaps these are not rammable. Well, we're soon going to find out. I love how they've got one engine operational and the other one not. Right, so I'm going to use this so I can locate it easier. There it is. Right, let's see if we can punch this. I know there's that box in the way, but I might be able to get in there. So there it is with the little blue wheel whizzing around. I'm going to see if we can punch that out and see what happens. Aha! All the lights look to be on. Let's give it another go. It's down. It's down. Wow, I just had to give it another quick smack. So, that's the answer to the first question. Can you punch them out? Yes, you can. So I have to do 4 more. I know where I can find another 2, 3. I know where I can find another 3. How do you... Right, this is where you need your Sidewinder, guys. This is brilliant for a Sidewinder because A, ramming them doesn't get you the cops coming in, so you're not going to get shot at, so you can do it in a smaller ship. And B, to get into there, a Sidewinder's perfect, but you need to have, I'm going to suggest you need to have strong A-rated shields on the damn thing. Probably. I don't know if a Sidewinder's going to be big enough to hit it, but I think I can get in here. Let's have a go. Oh, damn it. This takes a bit more of a whack, or I have to hit something specific, like maybe that big box that's sticking out. I'm going to aim for that. That's it. It's that box, that coil box there. Yeah, but Zurok, think about it though. If they fixed this, it wouldn't be a nerf. It would be a fix, wouldn't it? Because a nerf is to take something that's good, or take something that works. Isn't a nerf taking something that works as intended and then just stripping it back so it's not as good as it used to be? So for example, you would complete a mission and you would get 1,000,000 credits for it, and then they said, okay, you can still complete the mission, but you're only going to get 300,000 instead of 1,000,000. That's a nerf. But this is clearly a bug. I think fixing a bug is not really a nerf. I think so. There you go. I didn't have to hit that very hard. It's just knowing where to hit. I had to hit that box. Look at the wheel slows down and everything. Isn't it? But yes, I see what you mean though, Zurok. Definitely it's gonna need to get fixed, this. Not so much the ramming, yeah. The fact that you can ram it, Frontier must know about that. They can't have programmed that in and not known that it couldn't be destroyed by a hit from a ship's hull. They must have known. Okay, so I've only got to do one more. Oh. I don't think there is any more. Oh, sugar. If I leave and come back, if I go into Super Cruise and come back so that these reset, does the 4 that I've just done stay in memory? This has only got 4 turrets on it, right? It does, it only has 4 turrets. So I can't do 5 on this. Actually, there's another one there. Maybe you can. It's lit up, so it must be alive. Let's take a look. No, I've taken this one out already. Oh, it's alive again. It's come back to life. They've repaired. Oh, now then. Is it... Now my other question is, do I have to take all 5 out before they all repair again? Yeah, look, it's repaired. Well, let's take out number 5 and see what happens. It has done it, guys. God damn it. This could have been any megaship. So yeah, it looks like I could literally just pick any megaship to complete the mission in. So I don't even have to go to Negrito, I don't have to go to that megaship at all. And I don't have to fire a single shot. Easiest million I've ever made for a long time. So there you go, there's your answers. All in the name of science, guys. Whew. That's going to have to get fixed. Although, if they leave the ramming part in, I wouldn't be too bothered about that. Because taking out 5 of them when you've got ships coming, and I'm in a system where I'm wanted as well. How about that then? So, that system we went to, I can't remember which one it was, but the one that we went to that had multiple megaships in it, there was like 3 or 4 of them. If any of the stations there have got disabled megaship missions, can you just visit any of them? You can visit them. I think I'm going to say, I believe that I could have done that on any megaship in any system and it would have still worked. So there you go. And you don't even have to get wanted. Oh, buddy. What do you guys think about that then? Wow. So, yeah, it is kind of a bit like the skim missions indeed, where you could remember that exploit where you had to kill a certain, was it? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was where you had to kill a certain amount of ships or massacre some ships, but that if you killed skimmers, it counted towards the kills. That's what it was, right? You could do these megaship missions in a Sidewinder. And yeah, and it didn't matter even if it's only got 1 turret generator, because once you ram it and it breaks and it powers down, you just have to wait a minute or so and it's going to repair itself and power up again, and then you can whack it again. And I could have just done the same one 5 times and it would have still completed the mission. Jesus. These missions are messed up on a number of different levels. I wouldn't even know where to start on a ticket except to say, here's the link for my live stream, watch it from this timeline to this timeline. You're welcome, Corvus. Yeah, that was worth finding out, I think. Okay, it took us a little bit of time to do that, but I think it was definitely worth doing. It wasn't the intended subject of the stream, but hey. What a way to rank up and get some money. And then, of course, as I rank up now, the Megaship mission should start paying more, I think, right? Wow. My only downside to doing this here, of course, is that when I return, I have to land on a planet, as opposed to the easy docking on a starport. This docking computer thing that's coming, once I get out of Glide, docking computers, do they work on planet bases as well? I actually don't know that because I don't use them. If I'm coming in, if I point to Pornell's Folly now and I have a docking computer on board, would it work? I really don't know the answer to that question. It does. Ah, cool. Yeah. Wow, okay. I think if I'm going to be coming here a lot, a docking computer might be something I would invest in. Just because it makes landing on a planet easier. Not that it's difficult, because this is the hard bit, is getting the angle and not overspeeding, stuff like that. So yeah, I think by the time you've requested docking though, the rest is, it's no more or less time than it would be to land on a base, I don't think. Wow. You know, there's no way today I could have predicted that at the beginning I would be trying to figure out how the hell do these Megaship turret missions work, to going to not only understanding how they work, but exploiting or discovering exploits within them on multiple levels. Wow. That's crazy. I just had the idea there not to go to Negrito for that mission and see if that bug played out, and it certainly did. So here we go. This is going to be 10 million coming in here.
Incoming message.
Incoming message. Have I just gone up? Look, more disablement, but look at the price. Mind you, it's dead easy to do, as we know, and it's 636,000 for that. Let's take a look at this message. Reputation change to cordial. Okay, this one Cartu, that's cordial as well. And this one went to cordial as well, so we know about those. We can bin those. Corvus. If docking computers had smuggling mode. Yeah, they'd have to engage like silent running, right? So it docks with silent running on, but it monitors your temperature as well. Interesting. DC is good while doing past missions. Yeah. Yes, especially if you're in a beluga. But at the same time, for me, I would say, you know, if you can learn, I don't know, I'd prefer to know how to dock the beluga. Here we go, look. Negrito again. 1 million for 5. This is just easy. That's 1 million per each time. And I can go to Wayotable to do the Negrito mission, and I can go to Negrito to do the Wayotable missions. Or I can complete all of them. Right. We're going to do this, guys. I'm going to see if I can find a megaship that's not in either of these two systems. And all I need to do is disable 8. And that will definitely tell us that you can just go anywhere. And I'm already convinced that that is the case. This is crazy. Let's see if there's a one here. What's the megaship? It would say, wouldn't it? It would really say it. Where did we go where there was multiple ones? There's not one in here. Okay, well, let's fly around a little bit. I'm going to make this the last set of missions. But I want to just... Let's have a look at our previous paths here. Wayotable, we know we've been to. Negrito. Thanatos. Let's try Thanatos, see if there's anything in there. Just do one jump. And I'm going to see if I can complete all the missions by doing a megaship in a completely different system altogether. I was about to abandon the task, yeah, but I got a bit knocked off with it, so I got a bit personal and I wanted to figure it out. Reckon you should alter the stream title to include yeah, I'm going to. I am going to adjust the stream title, something like John Beamer exploits megaships. Megaship exploiting. Yeah, I definitely will adjust the title. Definitely, 100%. Right. But my head is saying enough computer time, so I'm going to need to make this the last one. But to complete the scientific experiment, we will now go to a megaship somewhere else. And it doesn't matter if it's in a system you're worried about being wanted in, because you won't get wanted, because you're ramming them. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing here though. Yeah. We went to a system and there was like about 3 or 4 megaships in there. But I don't know where it was. I wonder if I go to one of these systems where it's been attacked, if there's megaships in there as well. These are probably the places I want to be going to. Is Brib closer? Yeah, it is. And it sounds cool. I like that. Brib. Let's go to Brib. Hey, I like the sound of that. We're off to Brib. See if there's any megaships in there, because the 2 megaships that we've been to have both been ones that have been attacked by Goids. So I'm going to follow that same principle and go into a system that's had a Goid attack on it already. The idea behind it is the Goids attack the system, megaships come in to defend the system, the Goids attack the megaships. Therefore, abandoned megaships are in the systems. That's my thoughts behind that. Yeah, I know. I am literally software testing. Yeah. We do the work, so you don't have to. Right. Under my theory that megaships come and help when Thargoids attack systems, there should therefore be a megaship in Brib. Let's have a look. Brib's got such a cute name, I could make it my home world. See what's in there. It only needs an E on there, and you got bribe. Which puts it in twinned with Trump World. Will in our website have a list of Megaship locations? Don't know. Possibly. No, I think the capital ships in CZs are completely different. They're alive and they're for combat. No, don't think so. Right, do we have a megaship in here? Do we? We've got a cargo ship. Does that count? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Aquarius class tanker. I don't know whether the cargo ship will have. I don't know whether they're going to be laden with a load of turrets or not. But we have been to an Aquarius class one before, so there you go. We'll go there. And if you notice, these two have got different icons. Is that because it's been attacked? Or is it because it has weapons and this one doesn't? Again, there's no guide, is there? There's nothing to tell you what all these different symbols mean within the game. Let's go. So, we have never been instructed to come to Brib. But we will see. Oh, I know what you would call his system. Trumpton. That was a kids program in the UK back in the 70s. Okay, broken silence. What were you doing talking about goids in a pub though? You can leave the game, but the game never leaves you. So what do you guys think if when I take out, what is it, 8 turret generators, if all my missions complete? Wow. It's a nice easygoing way to make a couple of million. Oh yeah, hold on. Yes, I do. I just want to see what Brib's like. I love the name. Oh, cool. I wonder if it's got really decent outfitting here. If it does, I want to make this my home system. If it's got a good outfitting and a decent selection of ships, I will be very, very tempted to make this my home system. What's this? What's the starport called? Oh, it's under fire. Dominique Holdings. Yeah, it's been attacked. I might have to wait a while. Brib. Immersion. Yeah, immersion into a glass. Oh god. Let's get some speed up. Mao 454 Aquarius class. Aquarius class is the same as the one that was in Waratable or something, right? If that's the case, you just beat Yamix. But what? Oh, this is a whole different megaship again. Right, let's go and see if we can find what the... Uh-oh. We got ships. this ship's active. It might not work here, guys. Is it active? It hasn't been under attack. This thing's working. Ramming a generator here might prove fatal. But if it has generators, we'll find one. There it is. Will it get me into trouble? Will getting seen doing it get me into trouble? All these questions will be answered. Full pips to shields then. And we need to ram that little griddy box. Anybody? Anybody powering weapons? Right, this is not a ship that's been attacked. It's still functioning. And I'm not sure how long it's going to be before that generator comes back online, but it will get repaired and it will be back. So by the time I roll around to the next one and come back, it's probably going to be active again. Right, I know where I can find 4, so all I've got to do is do the same 4 twice. By the time I get round to doing the first one again, it's going to be active, I reckon. Okay, and the other one is just here. This is crazy. It is, as somebody said earlier, it is sloppy programming. There's no two ways about it. It's not like they haven't got enough testers. I mean, they've got the... Yeah, well, this is what happens when you don't put betas out. Trying to figure out which is the one I still need to do. I think I need to go back this way now. Come around the outside. I think it's this one, around the outside here. There we go. Let's just ram straight into it. Oh no, that one's down already. That's from before then. Sorry. Well, I hope they regenerate and repair, because I'm kind of banking on it. See, you've got authority ships. I think they're authority ships, but nobody seems to be giving a monkeys. Need to hit that a bit harder, I think. I'm just using standard bi-weaves on this. Mamba, Vipers. Okay, so the first one I took out is over the other side. Let's go back and see if it's regenerated. Yep, it has done, because the inside ones here have already regenerated. So this one must have done. And it hasn't. Whoa, that's a surprise. Is that because I smacked it again?
Scan detected.
Security service is scanning me. I'm just going to let him do it. Okay, it's back online. It's back online, as you can see. Scan is fine. No issues. Okay, we've got 4 more to go. Actually, this one should complete the mission, shouldn't it? No. That should have completed a mission, because that's now 5. Unless 2 of them... No, the mission should have been getting completed by now, because some of them are only for 1. So it's not working. So you can't just do any one. Oh, now I am confused, because why is it that in the last mission I did, I went to a Wayotable instead of Negrito, and it completed the mission. But yet coming here to a completely different system doesn't complete the mission. But it's not like oh, I don't think the second one was disabled. Does that mean I've still got one more to go then? Okay, let me work my way out. That means I've still got one more to do to do 5, right? But even so, what about those missions that are only 1, unless it's doing the 5 mission first? Wow, that I really punched that, and oh my god, okay, so it does do it. So the mission that got done must have been the 5. Must have been. So these are the singles. Right.
Ships detected. Any available pilots? We need help. These men have to reach their destination.
Okay, so now when I do the next 3, it should complete. So there we go. You can just pick any megaship you want. We have a distress signal there. I'm not going to answer it though. So this should complete another mission.
Mission objective complete.
So it was doing the 5 mission first. Oh wow, there you go.
Scan detected.
Whoa.
Under attack.
Suddenly, I've been attacked. Oh, he's a pirate. Okay, so it's not a security thing. It's just a pirate. He's just a pirate. It was just a random attack, nothing to do with the missions. Expert crate. What do you reckon? Whoa, suddenly it's hell's broken loose out here.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Look at that, 50%. Hold on, a crate phantom with my little Asp. I'll tell you what, they may only be class 1 frags, guys, but you know what? They're just awesome. You gotta love them. Right, we have 2 more generators to go and kill. So, shields up. I was going to try and play into it, but it might be a little bit too optimistic to do that. Engines up. So yes. Conclusion then, megaship turret missions, you can ram them, you can ram the generators, you don't have to target turrets or anything. As long as you know where the generators are, you can just ram them, and you can do it to any megaship in the any megaship that's like this, I guess, but probably best found on Thargoid attacked places, I suppose. If somebody wants to find out whether you can do it on a megaship that in a system that hasn't been attacked by Goids, I don't see why not, because this megaship has not been attacked by a Goid. The system has, but not the ship. So I'm gonna say, unless it's a megaship that's in a conflict zone, which is a whole different scenario, I'm gonna predict that you can just do any of them. So let's wait for this to come back online. You might be right there, Tim. Yeah, you might be right. Disable them. And people assume that disabling requires firing at it. Yeah, you might be right. But for sure, being able to just go to any megaship anywhere is not part of the plan. I think we can safely say that. It's certainly an exploit. It's a little bit Quincy as well. This reminds me of Quince, when you could, with the tourist beacons, where you could take passengers to one of two tourist beacons. But actually, I'm saying that wrong. There were missions to take passengers to one of two tourist beacons within Quince, but you could go to either one that you wanted and all the missions would complete. So it's very much the same. You would think that, previous, because Quince was a real mess and there was a lot of debate over it, of which I was involved as well. But you would think that Frontier would probably learn from those same programming mistakes. I don't know. I don't know how long this is going to take to regenerate. So I'm going to try another one. Oh my god, there's hell. It's all kicking off over there. Ooh, are you kidding me? That speed and it didn't go offline. It's gone down now, but I haven't got a mission complete. Oh, they're all done. Sorry, I thought this one was still waiting. Yeah, we're all done here. Quince annoyed the hell out of me though, Budman. It was being exploited to the high heavens, and Frontier were just sat with their arms folded. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. It was just too much. And I do have the video of me going on a rampage there, being naughty. That's how much it got to me. Right, let's go and cash this in. So there you go, guys. That's the megaship missions split open wide. And yeah, bugged to hell, so make use of them while you can. And if it's not fixed in the April 23rd update, then who knows? Who knows if and when it will be. But yeah, in what Tim Humphries was saying about it doesn't say shoot, it says disable. That would then mean that ramming them isn't necessarily an exploit. I don't know. Weird comms panel going on there. Because you are doing what the description says then, aren't you? You are disabling them. I mean, even a Thargoid being sick on one would probably disable it. I don't know. What's going on here? Mission successful. Yeah. That was some easy money. Another 1.6 million coming in. Something like that. I should be able to if I can find stations that stock like some good A-rated Class 5 stuff, I should be able to find some decent, an A-rated, I should be able to afford a power plant and FSD certainly, and power distributor's already done, so what else would I need? Life support I could do with upgrading a little bit. I think I'm still stuck on an E. Something's stuck on an E anyway. Can't remember what it was. Sensors. Yeah, sensors, that's it. Sensors. Get some 5A sensors on there. This is not a bad little ship with these little class 1 frags and a couple of multis. So once that means with multi cannons and frags, I think once the shields go down, multis and frags just eat hulls for breakfast. So as long as you can get the shields down, I think you could take down some fairly decent sized ships with these little tiny weapons. I do love the Asp. I beat him to the punch. Yeah, well, for this, I'm not the legendary exploit discoverer, and I wouldn't say Yamex was either, or maybe not discoverer, but the one that puts it out there. But you know, I haven't come here with the intention of putting out an exploit for people. I literally just accidentally found out that you could ram one, and then just noticing that the missions were completing in the wrong order made me realize the other one, where you could just target any megaship you wanted. There's no megaships out here in the Formidine Rift, no. You'll have to wait till you get back. You're still out there. You've been out there for a long time, Corvus. What's your intentions about, like, well, what's your timetable? Do you have anything set out there where you're going to be out there for a while, or do you intend to come back soon, or whatever?
Orbital flight engaged.
Blame Jules. Well, Jules obviously knew about it then. I think I'm going to drop out badly here. Yeah, I like my kilometers per second to be in single figures. Oh, this is too... No, I'm going to have to go around. Oh, damn it. Trying to get above the 0 degrees mark. Okay, this is going to not work. I've just lost control of the ship for a moment. I'm blacking out here. It kind of stops and then it carries on again. It's very strange. Oh, please don't come out of glide. Not for a while yet. Oh, okay, we're going to have to boost it. Quickest way. Exactly, Steve. Down to Earth will not be pleased that I beat him to this one. But he can have it. He can put it out as a separate video. Getting the sound disappearing. The sound's clipping out on the ship. Circle up to Beagle Point along the outer rim. Okay, well, if you're nearby where the Distant Worlds 2 trip is, maybe we'll meet up somewhere over there. I just happen to be headed out to Beagle Point as we speak. What was that? Society of Greybeards. Oh great, that'll suit me down to the ground then. I've got a grey beard. And here's me wanting to be in Brib. Ooh, can I stop in time? Oh, I can't believe I didn't hit anything. Oh, jeez.
Scan detected.
Alright, let's see where we get to now.
Touchdown confirmed.
What are we at? 10.6.
Can be of service, Commander.
Yeah, I reckon just over 12 million now then. Started with 7. Spent 2, I think it was. And got back up to 12.
Incoming message.
I think. Yeah. 12 knocking on for 13 or something. Let's see. $12.3. Okay, not too bad then. And I could donate 1 million. I can afford that, really. It would certainly push this up to getting towards friendly. And then, you know, maybe the next time I get offered a megaship mission, it'll be a little bit better paid. These ones not so much down here because I'm only neutral with them. What's this one though? Yeah, you see this one pays double, but it's still only 1 turret. But if you add them all together, you know, I mean, what are we looking at there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So you got those 4 missions is over 1 million. Again, it's another 1 million right there. But I kind of, I feel sort of guilty doing them this way. Look at that, 2. That's 2 million. 2 million in missions. I kind of feel guilty, but in another way, not so much, because actually these ones for I know that the ones where you disable just the 1 turret, I can do those the proper way by shooting them. I know that. Well, I'm not going to do these on stream, guys, but I am going to pick all of them up. I'm just looking for anything on the mission board that's got Wayotable on them, because they're all seeming to be megaship missions. And there's a couple of million to be had here, and I'm not going to turn my nose up at that. I think that's everything. So I'm not really sure what was going on at the beginning when I couldn't when I was able to, oh, I might have just worked it out. You know, at the beginning when we were doing these missions, and I had a mission, now it all makes sense, guys. Right, at the beginning of the stream, I had a mission to do 1 turret, and I had another mission to do 5, right? But I went to the system where you had to do 1, because I said I'm going to practice and do the 1 first and then do the 5. And I did the 1 and it didn't complete. And the reason is because it was getting assigned to the other mission that had the 5 turrets. And so I had completed it correctly, and I probably had 4 to go, because the missions with the 5 turrets get done first and then the single ones. So it was doing those, and I would have had no clue it was doing that mission because it was in a different system. And now we know it does work that way. That's what was happening. So you can, there is no issues about combining or stacking up megaship missions at all. Yes, I was in System A doing Mission A, but when I smacked out the turret, when I shot the turret out, it assigned that to Mission B in System B, and I was in A. That's what it was doing. That's why it appeared as though the mission wasn't completing. But it was. It was in the process of. That's the explanation for that one. Oh my god. Right, I guess that's that then. I have got some more. So I'm going to go back over to Warrior Table, whatever it is, and I'm just going to keep ramming until all of these missions are done. But I've got a whole day to do that, so I'll probably do that later tonight. Man, did you ever try to mail a suggestion to ED? And did they respond back? No, the only times I've ever done suggestions has been on the forum. I've never done it like in a private message or anything like that. But I did have a rant about Quince privately with one of the devs. I don't think it made any difference. Oh, the bug was reported on December the 13th. Do you have a link to that, Budman, in my Discord channel? Because I would like to see the wording of it and see what exactly it was that they were reporting. But anyway, there you go, guys. All right, so 12.3 million now, and I will soon be a bit more than that, probably about 15 million, or close to 15 million after these next missions. So on the next John Beamer stream, we should be starting to seriously A-rate this ship and get onto some different kinds of missions. All right. So thank you everybody for being here with me today. We have ran to 5 hours today, which is an hour more than I wanted to. But there you go. But it was fun, and it was a good science lesson today, I think. And I will change the title. I'll do that as soon as YouTube lets me. I think it has to process the video first, and then it'll let me. So yeah, thank you, Corvus, and Loot, and Rick, and Commander Zurok, everybody, all you guys that have kept me company today. Again. Dinner time now, and then I have some TV to catch up on. So take care, my friends, and I will see you on the next one. Bye for now.